Who said that?
Don't do the voice.
You might.
All right, hello. Hello, everyone. I'm here. I have an exciting thing. I recently learned. This is new. New to the stream. I've never done this before. I recently learned how to do goals on the stream. So without further ado, oh, okay, it's louder than it's supposed to be. Sorry, louder. Let me go turn that down. And it's, okay, it's not supposed to be that big on the screen. No, I can't. Okay, hold on. Give me just a second. No. I can't. Hold on. That's wrong. That's the wrong direction. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I can't figure this out. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, it's supposed to... No, sorry. No, sorry. Okay, hold on. Alright. Okay. Siberia 3 goal. We're gonna have to make $3 in order to buy Siberia 3. $1 for each Siberia game we played thus far. And you know what? It's a tough one, but I gave us ample time. I'm thinking that if we can really just work hard, I think we'll get there. If everybody could give 1 cent a week, I think we'll get there by the time... Zuki, what are you doing? No, do not! Do not! That's not a toy for you, Zuki. Get out of here. I'm watching, Right. I like to keep the tags, and it has a hole in it now. I'm watching my parents' dogs. Or my parents' dog. Right now, Zuki, come here. Come say hi. Suzuki. There we go. Okay. So I just feel like if we were all to just like give an amp, just like a small goal of like doing like a cent, even a cent a month per person, or like 2 cents a month per person, I think eventually, but we can make it by the end of the goal. Sorry, what were you guys saying? Okay, get out of here. Go away. Go away from my stuff. He likes to chew on stuff. Really selling out here? This is never happening. Fucking ads. 2 different ads played on the fucking Siberia 3 theme song. I want Adventure Time Watch Party. That's 8.9 cents a week. How much for private? What do you mean, how much for private? How much for private what? I'm so sorry. Oh my god. She's leaving. She's leaving to go watch Drama play Chrono Trigger. Well, I never played Chrono Trigger, so. Bye. No, no. No, really, it's okay. Me too, I'm out. Alright, well, you know what? Stream's off. How long has he been streaming? You missed the start of it. It's there's no point. You're gonna be lost in the story. You're gonna say, what's going on here? What's going on in the story? What do I stream? Yeah, if you were to buy it right now, I would play it. Yeah, I would do Siberia 3. I mean, we gotta figure out what's happening to. Gotta figure out if she's getting home or not. So, yeah, you make sure to. $3. It really is a $3 donation goal. Snow ostriches are in that game. By the way, hold on. Can I just? Yes, I would. I would. That sounds awesome. I want to look at the reviews because the fucking reviews for the third game are mixed. So let me look up Siberia. Siberia is currently 250. It has very positive reviews. Siberia 2, it's 260. It has mostly positive to very positive. Siberia 3 is $3. It has mixed
Rated
reviews.
T for teen.
It has 50% positive reviews. What are the downvotes? It was a somewhat shit game 8 years ago. It still is a product on the shit side end of the scale. Okay. The new controls interface and gameplay in general no longer feels like a Siberia game. It is dialogue heavy with few puzzles, at least for the first 2 hours. It has a very different feel to the storyline. The setup was. Apparently, this game sucks. Apparently, this is like really bad. Apparently, it's just dialogue. It's just Great Bird. Enjoyment Creek. Read the reviews for the last 2 to compare. All right, let's see. Siberia 2. Find a negative review. It's a classic. The vibe is great. The story is lovely. Playing this game is such a hassle. Too many useless locations in between the main locations. You have to get to this end. Yeah, that's. After purchasing and installing, I discovered there are issues with this game running on newer. It appears that the game runs tied to your refresh rate, and anything greater than or equal to 60 hertz is too fast. The dialogue will cut off while characters in the middle of speaking, and you will have to keep running the dialogue choices you're missing. If it wasn't $1, I'd kind of be mad. It's like all positive reviews for Siberia 2. This is almost all positive reviews. Has not aged well. It's nonsensical, confusing, boring, and frustrating throughout. Most of the puzzles is simply finding the clickable areas in the background. I'm scrolling through tons of positive reviews, by the way. Unlike the situation with the original game, I couldn't remember my original playthrough of Siberia 2 apart from the first location and the ending, and the fact that I didn't like it very much. And upon replaying it now, I can totally understand why. It's a messy, frustrating sequel. Nope. Stop. He does this. Why is there only one piece in the whole forest? There's a spoiler warning. Hey! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Zuki. Zuki. Great stream so far. Stupid dog ripped the stupid thing out of my fucking Bob-omb. He ripped the fucking wind-up thing out of the Bob-omb. Now I have to glue it! Damn it! He wants to get back in. Good. Good. Where the fuck... Where is it? Friends? Add a friend? Pending invites. There we go. Level 8. All right. You're on. I'm just ignoring that. I'm just ignoring that until he goes away. I'm just ignoring it until he goes away. He just wants to get back in my room. Can't do that. Can't come back in my room. He has to lay down out there. I don't care how long I have to wait. I keep thinking this game is called Cyberpunk Sex. Where did it go? Where did it go? You guys have to believe me. Wait. Where did it go? Where did it go? What? Okay, this one. Where did it go? Hey! This one. This game looks like it's called Cyberpunk Sex. I've never played this. What is this? Let's play Cyberpunk Sex. Hold on. This isn't a porn game, is it? Game update coming soon. Alright, it has 4 reviews. Holy shit, he's alive. That's right. I'm here. Only several hours late. Let's just see what I have. This is from, like, a Steam key buy. One of those, like, buy a couple random Steam keys. Fucking Siberia 3. Sucks. That game's gonna suck. I love Cyberpunk. I hope you like Cyberpunk sound effects. Is this just gonna be like a tech demo that someone's like, yeah, here's my Cyberpunk special effects. Here's check this out. Check out what I did. Okay. 99% is a long way away from 100, apparently. Apparently. Done. It's not on here. List of privileged games. I don't even think it's a This is the... I guess we loaded in. Alright, I just got a gift. Alright, Maddie's adding me to the same fucking profile picture. Just Prison Meg. Okay, start new game. Welcome to Cyberpunk SFX. Your first weapon is electromagnetic gun. It deals relatively little damage and really slows down enemies. Use the 1 key. Okay. Oh. Set Pixie's sarcasm levels. Go ahead and go to 100. The effects of strength cease. Wake up. You are being used as a target. The guards will try to practice shooting on you. Let's go ahead and go to audio. Is that sarcasm? Yeah, wait, hold on. She just said the guards are gonna kill you. Is the joke that they're not, and actually, like, this is a perfectly fine situation to be in? Yeah, this all looks great. You forgot to save any of my settings, I noticed. Seems like music is actually turned all the way down. May the force be with you. That was the quit button. Alright, let's do it again. Hold on. Okay, whatever. 100. Is this... Oh, I'm getting them. Execute dangerous morons. It's a very reasonable approach. So which of these is the bus? None of these. Are these real players? Hold on. I need my settings. This could have been porn and you would have been banned. Is there porn in Payne's Creek? Whoa, it links! It's my serve, you clanker. Wow. A lot of sarcasm. May the sarcasm be with you. By the way, you know how it said it has a low rate of fire, this gun? You can just click over and over. So that didn't matter at all. Do I have a health... Oh. I guess I do. Can't just say clanker. You can't say that. Let's set 0 this time. The Mormonism took over. That's not your word. What? 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 I'm using it in a historical sense. I'm just quoting. I'm quoting. What? I'm not allowed to quote? What do I do with this part? The gun keeps... I can keep firing the gun even after I die. Let's do 50. Did he have enough time to get offended? Blowing his kneecap put an end to his meaningless life story. Huh. I'm so damn angry. Fair enough, I suppose. Are you all happy now? What? Did you think shooting me in the head would change my mind? Congrats, you're about to receive the Darwin Award. Looks like I can use the left alt key to access skills. Let's go ahead and use your enemies can't see you. 5 seconds. You're about to receive the Darwin Award. Shouldn't have stood between me. I look so lovely in these heels. Electro gun. Oh, good. I have proof that I've played this. Rocket gun. Do you quote other words? Pretty sure swears to kill a mockingbird is just like that. When they say it with their full chest. Hey, teach. Do we only have books with heavy hard R usage? This is Algebra 2. It's just a required teaching thing, I guess. That you really want to say it. So I can't hit the X button here. Now, class, I'm going to say this, and it is the historical context, okay? I fucking hate you. I hate this stupid 6th grade class. Class of 2025's fucked. They're fucking ruined. They suck. I hate you stupid freaks. Guys, remember that it's historical context, okay? So that's... I'm just said that. What is bro yapping about? It's the... Did you not hear the historical context? Diverting from this awesome gameplay. This sucks. I am for the head, not the liquid metal cooler of your heart. Damn, 50 is a badass as far as sarcasm goes. Pixie's so cool on 50. This is like TF2. Won't be, now you won't be seeing double, droid. What does that mean? What does this fucking mean? Oh, hold on, I forgot my skills. Oh, good, I can't shoot outside of my shield. He croaked suspiciously quickly. This game sucks. Guys, this is Cyberpunk SFX. Oh, check it out. He doesn't even know he's getting hurt. Shouldn't have stood between me and eternal glory. Oops. Did you say an attempted murder? It's terrible. I'm so sorry. That's how energy shields work in real life. So you're complaining about a game being realistic. Okay, so they didn't have anything new to teach me on this one. This is a level with no additions. Oh, I didn't even see our character. Is this porn? Wow, this character's so sassy and smart. It's fucking music. I'm using the burst fire clicker on my mouse. Sure you don't want to find the game or play the game I found called Gay World for 49 cents? I'm gonna play the actual game you bought me instead. Your dictionary definition of natural selection. The divine invasion weapon is designed to burn out enemies with a powerful laser directed from above. That's 3. Oh, I'm missing. How do you hit with this? It does, like, no damage. What a... Wow. The divine invasion. I died. Talking about the divine comedy. Yeah, welcome to Dante's Inferno. Oh crap, it saw me. Which circle is this? Which circle of hell is this? Is that all of them? Is there another one? What? Oh, here we go. This is Lost. Sure it's not Limbo because this is a fake-ass video game. Alright, you lost me. Alright, that was the last enemy there. Multi-rocket. To create destruction around you, press 4. They're exploding on me. Link to Gay World. The new fucking Zelda game. Where are we? Shockwave. New skill is available to you, Shockwave. Here we go, ready? That was Shockwave? Cool. That's, yeah, no, that's a good move. Let's do... Actually, I know nothing about that game. I probably shouldn't send it in chat. I thought about it like 6 seconds longer than I did before. I like that character, bro. I like that a lot. This game is awesome. Do you think shooting me in the head would change my mind? You have access to the skill Friends Help. Turn your friend into an ally. I like that you say, you sent a chat that says, something, something. On the other hand, I will immediately end in chat. Which you meant send in chat, I understand. It didn't even get sent. The message that was in reference to the game you wanted to send didn't even send. The title of the game did not send. Check it out, guys. We're friends now, we're friends. Did that do anything? Why are these going all the way to the left? Master Noda added permitted term MILFs. How many times have we added that? I feel like somebody said it's MILF Monday one day, and we were like, oh, that's weird, and we have to like keep re-adding it. Keep re-allowing MILF Monday. Oh, I can jump. Oh, I died anyway. Dang, this level's really hard. I don't know if I can keep playing it forever. Shoot. Alright, let's give it one more try. Alright. Cyberpunk SFX. A game a game that anyone has bought on purpose before. I think he's close to death. Can't really tell because of the lens flares. Looks like I got him. I am so damn angry. Fair enough, I suppose. Are you all happy now? What does this even mean? Alright, missed that guy. Oh no, I moved after my cloak ran out. That means I'm gonna die. Alright. Okay. That's awesome. Cyberpunk SFX. Woo! Alright. Looks like I'm missing one achievement. The last fight is the hardest one. That's the achievement. That's awesome. What is this? What is Gay World? 2 minigames. In one mode, you play as Officer Gay Police, who must arrest all straight people. In 2 modes, you play as a straight person traveling to Gaylags, where you need to squat on bottles. All right. Well, go ahead and get rid of that one. Don't think I'm gonna be buying that one. Let's go check. I think I got a notification earlier that perhaps. That's right. Maddie added me as a friend. Oh, Mr. Filth received a gift. I received a gift from Mr. Filth. It's. I thought for a split second it was the Stanley Parable. I was like, dude, I already have this game. You. There you go. I got you an even better game. Oh yeah, I know. I love this game. I've played it before. Should have got me a game I haven't played. How do you even gift this to me? I still have Planet Coaster, which we've never played. That's going to be its own stream. Should we just play? Planet Coaster 2 is out now. I didn't even play Planet 1. Planet Mid. Look, does it allow me to crash roller coasters into the ground? Yes or no? If so, it's Planet Awesome. Did you know Stanley Parable inspired Severance? Oh, I did not know that. Is that true? That makes so much sense. Is that true? Is that true? And real? It is? Who said that? The freaking creator of it? Where's the Paynes Creek Killings? Where's the Paynes Creek Killings? Received a gift from Happy Face Man. Siberia 3, boot it up. Fucking boot it up. We did it, we reached our goal. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That Severance was inspired by the creator's experience of having a chip implanted in his brain to create a separate work persona from his home life persona. By the way, I'm all caught up on Severance now, so you can even talk about Severance spoilers in the chat if you wanted to. You can't, though, because there might be people who haven't seen it. But I'm caught up, so I can talk. Relax. Calm down. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Can't wait to watch it. Fucking, I'm gonna boot up Siberia. Do I want to boot it up? This game sucks, apparently. We're watching EVA Rebuild. And then we're finishing Severance. I've heard that. But I just got a cooler game. I just got a better game as a gift. I just got the Payne's Creek Killings. There it is. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me go to this one. This one has 95 and 91% reviews. This one has a very positive reviews. Okay. We have 2 mystery games put before us. I'm going to go ahead and get a poll going. We have 2 mystery games here before us. Okay. Award-winning and overall just like extremely highly rated Payne's Creek Killings, which is apparently a very, very good and interesting mystery game. Or Siberia 3. Which is it has 50% in both of its categories. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Siberia 3 immediately pulls ahead. Oh, now it's tied. Okay. Seems like there's actually people out there who fucking hate Siberia 3. I do not want to watch. Okay, it's tied up now. Fuck, it's tied. Siberia 3 was review bombed for being a bad quality game. Okay, fuck, it's tied 4-4. I'm casting for Payne's Creek. So I'm not in the deciding vote. I already cast right off the bat. I cast. I'm gonna be the deciding vote anyway, aren't I? Okay, Payne's Creek is currently in the lead with 5 votes to Siberia 3's 4 votes. This is the most active that I've ever seen a poll in this stream ever, which tells me that seeing Siberia 3 versus not seeing Siberia 3 is the most that anyone has cared about anything on this stream. They go, holy shit, I do not want to fucking see Siberia 3. I need Siberia 3. Okay, if I took away my vote, if I truly am the jester and the clown, and I don't have a vote, then it is tied. So if it ends tied, we can... I don't want to play this. I don't want to play it tonight. It's just reading the reviews and hearing like, yeah, fucking sucks. Not at their PC. They're gonna vote Siberia
Vote
3.
now,
Prove it.
vote now, vote now, vote now.
All right, well, let's get the votes in, guys. Pokemon, go to the polls. Flip a coin 3 times in a row, and if it's heads 3 times in a row, we play Siberia 3, and if it's anything else at any one of those junctions, it's great. Guys, speaking of Pokemon, I mean, you guys got to see this. You guys got to see this. Rock, paper, scissors, single player. Anyway, hold on. Just so there's 14 people here right now. Look, okay, all right. If you're a stranger who's just now tuning into the stream for the first time, you have no idea what's going on, please pick something in the poll. It's very important. It's very important that this not be deadlocked. You can leave right after if you're not interested. Just set us on a certain path, and then we can move along. That would greatly mean something to me. Please, it's about to end. Please, it's about to end. Please, don't let it end. Don't let it end. Don't let it end. Okay, so Payne's Creek won. Because I don't want to play Siberia 3. Because I read that it sucks. It's pretty tough to get around. Pretty tough to get around reading, hey, this game sucks, and it's all dialogue. You didn't want to see me stream that? What was I gonna do? I was gonna show you guys my fucking... Hold on. Can't make chat buy you a game and then say you don't want to play it. It's $3. The $3 game. Payne's Creek Killing cost 6 times as much as this game. Plus a little extra. 6.7 times as much as this game. By the way, something you guys all really care about. I finally categorized all of my Pokemon cards in this website. That's right. Over $1,000 of Pokemon cards. Bet you didn't expect that, did you? As you can say, I'm pretty awesome and pretty cool. Pretty cool and pretty scary. Real money? Yeah, I sold them all. I would not sell all my stuff. Received a gift from Happy Face Man. Siberia. He bought me Siberia 4. It says but all right, hold on. Well, let me look at this. Let me look at those Siberia the World before reviews. Before. Siberia the World before. Okay, it's went back to positive. 85%, 89%. Look at these graphics. God damn it. No, we have to play 3 at some point. I own this now. We have to play 3. Okay. Fine. We're not playing 3 tonight. We're going to try out this other one. We're playing 3, okay? You're fake. I have a $120 Rayquaza EX card. Okay. So. Won't play Siberia if I'm in chat. Ridiculous. By the way, can I show you guys something that I got for Christmas from my buddy Alex? I still haven't played. He was so excited to give me this, and he really wants me to stream it, and I haven't done it yet. But I really should. I really should play this on stream at some point. For the PS4 too. Proof. Okay, now hold on. Now are we saying that there's been a change in the voting? Okay, we will do a 1 minute revote. We will do a 1 minute revote. 10:20 p.m. Haven't started a single fucking game. Haven't done a single goddamn thing. Okay. We get a 1 minute revote.
Hello viewers. Please vote now.
One minute. No additional votes. Start the poll. Miss Turt, whatever. Okay, looks like Siberia has 2 votes. Paynes Creek's 1. Okay, now it's tied up again. Okay, both immediately received a vote at the same time. Tied up. This is the most split that I've ever fucking seen, you guys. By the way, I want to say, those of you that are voting for Siberia 3, before you cast your vote, if you haven't yet, before you cast your vote, are you going to immediately leave when you realize how fucking boring it is? Are you going to leave me alone here to play it? Are you gonna immediately say, all right, well, voted for it. This is boring. Yeah. Voted Paynes Creek. All right, it's 5-5. We are completely fucking lost. It's exactly a tie again. God damn it. How are you guys tying on this? End stream. Okay, all right, hold on. No. You each get one chat message. You get one starting right now. You get one chat message to argue your side. So do your chat message, argue your side, make your argument, and then I will call a revote. Starting now. After Mint's hints, you get one chat each. Okay, better rated game. There you go. There's an argument right there. I've got Paynes in my creek. I want to watch something that is entertaining. Noda and I voted opposite of each other like a couple that's pretending everything is okay. I don't care anymore. The presidential debate. Each of you have 1 minute to explain your side. I don't fucking care anymore. Vote for him. I don't give a shit. Who fucking cares? Why watch a good game when you can watch a game that rules, sucks, and everyone laughs at? Continue the story. Even the weirdo Siberia fans don't seem to like Siberia 3, so it sounds like a slog. I'm not in the mood for Gunther's masochism. Paynes Creek is good, but Siberia, please. Okay. Does everybody feel they've had their mind spoken? We got a lot of... We continue the story. What happens next in Siberia? What's going on there? It's gonna be dog shit. It's gonna fucking suck and be boring. Put up a poll to stop watching. What are we landing on? What are we feeling? All right. The arguments have been made. I'm doing a new poll. Final vote. Okay, I'm throwing in a third party. I'm throwing in a third party. So that one of you, people are going to divulge. 1 minute. Go. Start. Go. Okay. Okay. Siberia 3 is pulling ahead with 3 votes. End the Stream is in second place. Only 1 vote for Payne's Creek. Oh, those arguments seem to have swayed a lot of people in the way of Siberia 3. Don't do a bit, vote for real. Okay, End the Stream is very close in second place. I voted on End the Stream. I'm sorry. All right, Siberia 3's ahead. Siberia 3's ahead. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's changing. Oh my god. Oh my god, End the Stream in Siberia. I'm voting for Payne's Creek. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. What does this mean? It means that people would rather watch the stream end. Would rather the stream just stop than not play Cyber. Flip a coin. I'd rather you stop streaming than you stream Siberia 3. If I'm being fucking honest. Okay. Do I have a coin in here? I have a penny. Siberia 3 on one half the screen and a black screen on the other half. Okay. Heads or tails? Heads? Well, what am I going between? End the stream?
And I'd rather you see flip a coin than do another fucking poll.
All right, tails, Payne's Creek. This is it. Heads, Siberia 3. Tails, Payne's Creek. I'm so scared. I don't want to look. Fuck! Okay. Siberia 3 wins. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Let's boot it up. Siberia 3. Time to leave. God damn it. You guys so much. It's 10:30, by the way. It's 10 fucking 30 p.m. Time to leave the hold on, viewer count. It's at 11. It's gonna be 6 within 30 minutes. Well, yeah, we'll run another poll at 11. Like they should have done for Brexit. Is it gonna boot? It's downloading a patch. It's 20 gigabytes? It's a 20 gigabyte game. It's 20 gigs. Time to play Gay World. Fuck this. I'm playing Gay World. There's 15 gigabytes of an 8K Oscar striptease bonus Easter egg content. All right, let's read some reviews while we're here. While we wait. Of what you guys voted for. I should have read differing reviews. Okay, I'm gonna read a positive review from each game. I want you to guess which one it is. Okay? I gotta mix it up. Okay. One of, if not the best, they're the best detective/mystery game I have ever played. Extremely underrated. I will always be looking for another game like this. I love how it's completely open with no quests or guidance. You follow the clues you discover, and you better take good notes. One of the games where I wish I could wipe my memory and play it again. Okay? That was a positive review for one of the games. Anybody's guess as to which one. Let's go ahead and read a positive review from the other game. Just find one. Control sucks even in PC. Nice story. Okay. Next review. All right. Next review. Which game is this from? Absolutely loved playing the game. Great storytelling and puzzles were quite intriguing. Kate Walker. Oh. All right. Never mind. I'll read a different review that is harder to guess. Okay. This game desperately needs a remaster. It would be great to see a remaster for the. It's what is this? When did this game come out? This came out in 2017. This game came out a
Please
year
stop
before.
reading. I don't want you to get spoiled on Payne's Creek.
Game came out a year before Red Dead 2. So it must be good. It's taken a long time to download. Just play the one you want to play. April 20th, 2017. My friend Lucas's 16th birthday. And what did he get for his birthday? Fucking Siberia 3. The servers are being hit by all the people wanting to play Siberia. Yeah, the $3 Siberia 3 deal is really making it difficult to download. By the way, we got a new coworker at work. I was immediately identified as the weak link. She is another 16-year-old girl, and she was calling me a stupid moron by the end of the day. It was her first day today. So, and she's technically my cousin. Just thought I'd mention that story. Apparently, you show up to work and you immediately know, okay, this is the guy that we shit on. She got the job because my stepmom's sister's boyfriend is her dad. So we're cousins through that. And so I was like, oh, cool. I'll like have someone I know at work that I didn't meet at work. But I did meet at work, but whatever. You've used this set before. Get new material. No, she started. I'm willing to compromise for Siberia 3. I'll vote against Siberia 3. What, are you realizing that Siberia 3 fucking sucks? If this is the opposing game. I'm not fucking playing My Sims. I have played My Sims before, alright? So it's not going to be interesting to watch. Because I had this on DS. Bad game doesn't always mean funny and entertaining. It's halfway done downloading, by the way. Yeah, I've got it on Siberia late. Yeah, let me show you guys the full. What does this have to do with Siberia 3? It's nothing like the Wii/Switch version. I'm tired. That's too damn bad. Just putting it out there. Siberia, by the way, Payne's Creek Killings already installed. When did Payne's Creek Killings come out? What's the release date for this? The same fucking year. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This game came out within a few months of Siberia 3. So they really do not have like Siberia 3 doesn't have a reason to be like it is. Release date 18th of March 2025. Steam reviews are kind of fucked though. Yeah, I mean look at Siberia 3 reviews. Here, let me look at Siberia 3, let me look up Siberia 3 reviews. Let me see. 6 out of 10 on Steam, 4 out of 10 on GameSpot. Is Siberia 3 really that bad? Siberia 3 review. It has tank controls. Let's say I want to read this. This I thought this was the negative reviews section. This is just reviews. Check it on GOG. Okay, Good Old Games gives this. Let's see. Do you have reviews? Not terrible, but not good enough. It's great, but not so great. It's still Siberia, but a terrible game. Love the game. Shame about the UI. That's 1 star, by the way. What are you signing for? Probably the worst adventure game I've ever played. What a terrible game. I thought it can't be that bad. Bugs are everywhere. No fun at all. You need patience. Fails technically. Oh, it's done. It's a gift, actually. You. Fuck off. He bought the DLC. Stop. Alright, we gotta download the DLC now. Hello, Goliath. Good to see you. Welcome in. Been a while. Glad to have you. A lot of games have an 80-90% or higher because the weirdos who like that kind of game bought it and reviewed it. All the people who didn't like it probably just refunded it without reviewing. You have to take that into account. Good, but not great. Beautiful, but that gameplay. Unbeautiful melancholy. AA ambition in a triple C game. I like it, but I hate it. Point and drag. Contains traces of a good game. Beautiful and frustrating. Can't believe. 1 star. Never been this frustrated by a game. 1 star. Total waste. Unfinishable. Game-breaking bug. Did they even care? Not worth the money. Oh, here. Good. 5 stars. Never heard of Siberia before. I got Siberia 1 and 2 from GOG. After the first 30 minutes, I was wondering if this is from 2017 to 2004 because the walking animation was smoother in the first games, and some old people having young voices plus bad lip sync takes away from the immersion. But I got used to the animation and the voice thing. It's not happening often, so I enjoyed the game a lot. At first, I also thought the camera angles are odd, as others say, but I got to go. So, 45 Canadian dollars. Oh my god. People hate this game. That's a steal. Goliath, you joined at a bad time. Sorry, man. We're in a. Why does it still say 37%? It hasn't installed a single file. Game breaking bug. Doesn't install. It's downloading, sure, but it has. Okay, 38%. Or was that already what it was at? Game breaking bug steals your money. Oh my god. Okay, it's at 39%. I'm just gonna open up Payne's Creek while it installs. I'm just gonna see what Payne's Creek is while it installs. Installing the entirety of Siberia. It's opened on the wrong fucking monitor. Um. Okay. I've been playing the hip new game Repo. I haven't gotten to try it yet. Not enough friends.
My favorite food to eat is shit.
All right, let's see what the Paynes Creek killing is while we wait for Siberia to install. New game. This game seeks to emulate to a certain degree the experience of investigating a murder case. You will need to search each location carefully, find clues to proceed.
If you're gonna
and use
play
your...
this, get a goddamn pen and paper.
Okay, relax. Use your observation and deduction skills to uncover the hidden secrets. We recommend writing your own notes, taking advantage of the in-game camera. Game autosaves whenever you enter a location. Should you encounter a bug or problem while playing, such as a sub-data use the reload button. The game will continue from there. So it is truly it's just good luck at the end.
Hey, Janet. So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope it didn't interfere with your weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Paynes Creek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed? Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing. Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
This guy is the killer. I'm so excited for the inevitable joke. That is, the game takes so long to install that we beat this game and it's still not done. Hey. Who killed Vivian Roberts, August 3rd, 1999? In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and a wife of former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Paynes Creek sometime later, but there's nothing more on that. Last week, we received news that large swaths of Paynes Creek County will be auctioned off soon. We would like to revisit this story and attempt to find out the following. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the motive? What was the murder weapon? Please submit your findings and a front-page photograph for your story to be published. Richard Harris. Don't forget to bring the camera. Play this game properly and don't stumble into the answer. Use car. Don't leave. I'll use my camera. I'm trying to get the front page photo right here. Let's get that one right here. All right. I also don't know who the killer is. I just genuinely liked what I saw. Camera is useful for capturing important... Okay, P. Yeah. Cemetery gate padlock 1131. But Paynes Creek. Guys, I don't want to play Siberia now. I don't want to. This looks cool. This is like a cool game. That's fine. Just play a game. I wish the fucking pianist would find some new notes. Pianist. Just play the game. I kind of want to not go into the category for this game. I feel like people would just spoil it. Be dicks. And, down to 4 instead of 5. A little better. Still whip around. Like, hey, the jail cell is just right at the front of the fucking town. You've been exiled to just outside the front. Go sit in the cell. Locked. Some light switches don't work. Find another way to see better in the dark. Yeah, I'm gonna play this game instead. I'm fucking playing this game. Go into the category for My Sims. Here we go. L. Ah, Bleach. Fight the bathroom. Thought I was locked in. How concussed would you need to be to think these graphics are real life? Holy shit, it's real! This has... Okay, my bad. Oh, here we go. Going to the sheriff's office. Thinking a big enough bonk on the head could do it to me. Hey, Payne's Creek. Sheriff episode, here's me. Looks like all this crap is going on here. M is open now. Okay, I get to keep that awesome. Moon Cafe. Okay. I'm gonna take notes about everything. Moon Cafe. 35 Black Pine Road. Paynes Creek, LA. NL. What is NL? Northern Lion. Excuse me. Drop my can. All right. Come check our selection of exquisite recipes to taste. Not how that's spelled. Our lattes are known as the best in the country. Come have a chat with our friendly baristas. Recipes. Lunch and dinner, only $9.99. Special offer in partnership with Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites. If you show our baristas your street or room tag, you will receive a free cup of our signature moon latte. Alright, they're working together, these two. Those two work together. I have to go get my fucking dog. Just one of you. Just one of you. Come on. No, not you, Apollo. Okay. Now I have to like go. I want to go pause. Yeah, pause the installation. Okay. Exit out of this shit. Exit out of this shit. Let's get Payne's Creek on here. The dong is barging. He is doing that often. That's what pisses me the hell off. Is that he's often doing that. Okay. Anne's Courtyard Inn Suites. They're connected. You receive a moon latte. Oh, this is probably way more important So a fucking detective comes in. Huh. Free latte. Nothing. Alright, well, that's pretty much all you can do here. Paynes Creek PD, County of NL. Missing. Joshua S. Taylor. November 3rd, 1989. January 23rd, 1976, when he was born. 13. Male. Race biracial. Hair red. Eyes brown. Height 5 foot. 80 pounds last seen on playground. Alright. Just gonna take a whole picture of this. Favorite blue jacket and a scar below his left eye. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. Third death struck Paynes Creek in less than a year. Vivian Roberts, the wife of the ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in her home at 1 Maple Drive, Paynes Creek at 7:15 a.m. Mary Martinez, a maid currently working at the mansion, was retrieving morning paper. Getting our suspects in. Biracial, Irish and English. When she saw Vivian's body, she immediately called 911. Paynes Creek Sheriff James Howard. Start writing names down. Arrived shortly and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death was estimated to be between 11 p.m. last night and 1 a.m. this morning. 11 to 1 a.m. Death at 11 to 1 a.m. Okay. The body is currently at the coroner's office waiting for autopsy. The people of Paynes Creek have started grieving for her. Candles and flowers were being placed at the gate in front of her home. Vivian was indeed a person of whom many respected and adored. Her success in business, her loyalty to her family, and her love for the people of Paynes Creek was unsurpassed. She will be missed. So she seems to have been also third death. Third death. Question mark. Other two? Check it out. So, just saying. Okay. She will be missed. Candles and flowers. So she seems to have been really loved. Oh, good. I'm glad that it just kept that. Right. Whatever. I can go back and read it later if I need to. I'm glad I'm taking notes. All right. I'm doing the right thing. Interesting that F is not the flashlight button. Interesting enough that I'm going to say why is F not the flashlight button. F is pick up. What is E? Good news. E is now also interact. Wait, no. E is now pick up. Interact can still be click. Flashlight is F. The journal, but it's better to sort out information in a way you can more easily connect. Okay.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's Courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Okay, Anne's Courtyard, that's the Inn and Suites. So Steven at Anne's Inn. Got a package. Package, question mark. Listen to that again.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's Courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Confirming it's sent. All right. Search for the keyhole or lock. Found it. Okay. Nothing yet. This makes me feel very excited. Sending this game totally didn't send me... brother! Okay. First off, okay, obviously... Pick up. I very much appreciate anyone who sends me anything. If I didn't make that clear, I'm extremely appreciative that you sent this. Do not go into debt to do that. This is a free stream. This is free entertainment. I'm having fun doing it. Do not endanger yourself financially for the stream. Please. Please. Take care of yourself first. And then you can get me. The story of Tonti. But I should be your second priority over your family, I think. Story of Tonti by who? Oh, that's nice, actually. Otherwood. Down here. Story of Tonti. Story of Tonti by Otherwood. Again, thank you very much for sending this. I'm sorry that you are in overdraft. Please go call your freaking bank. I don't think I can refund this. You can't refund a gift, can you? Call your bank. Get it sorted out. Somebody sent him $800. The generosity of Great Bird. He'll have it sent your way. Not from him, but from somebody. Work relocation. Dear Sheriff James Howard, due to the decreasing population of Paynes Creek County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letter is to inform you that you have been reassigned to Grand County starting May 14th, 1998. Please report to our office before May 12th, 1998. Richard O'Connell. Richard O'Connell? James Howard. The sheriff. I spelled sheriff wrong. I did. There we go. No, that's right. Sheriff James Howard. Paynes Creek, it's overpopulation. This was in 1998. What day was this? When did the murder take place? 7:15 a.m. Also, where was her husband during all this? Hello, Coast Ghost. I get paid on Friday. Okay. Just you're good, man. It's really not a big deal. I'll talk to them about it. Relying on it. I still live with my family, so I'm not gonna. Okay, just be safe and careful. And now I'm gonna enjoy this game. I'm glad to know that you're doing okay. Thanks. All right. Thanks for the video game. Scott Brooks, Paynes Creek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks. Pastor's son. Witnesses report seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene late night. The police apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. Okay, Roberts Head. According to witnesses who, at this time, was wished to remain anonymous, get anonymous witness, he was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 when he saw Scott walking away very quickly from the Roberts mansion, heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it was unusual until a few days later when he came across the newspaper article on Vivian. Robert's murder, feeling uneasy about the whole situation, called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts the night Vivian died. Scott said he did not meet her that night, but said he did meet her that night, but had nothing to do with her death. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questioning. Okay, so pastor's son here, he was staying. You want to hear the song I'm working on? Came practically some damn homework. Yeah, I like my homework. So right away, obviously, suspect. I'm going to say possible affair. Question mark. Anonymous witness. You got a song you're posted in Discord. You got a song. Fucking Siberia 3 goal. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that was up on the screen when I was playing that stupid game. Okay. Gotta view the map, see where he ran. That's a good idea. Okay, he ran down Silver Lake. He looked upset. Ran away 11:50. 11:50. Upset. On Silver Lake. So let's see. The map here tells us. Can I zoom in here? Mayor's Mansion. So he ran down here back towards Trinity Church. He was running down Silver Lake. There's the courtyard, Inn & Suites, Postal Service. You need a whiteboard and red string. I have a whiteboard. Has a picture of a guy Mia did. Good job, Mia. I don't have a big whiteboard though. Okay, so as you can see here, that's the notes we got so far. I gotta figure out a good notes camera. Which one? Let me see. The guy you drew on the whiteboard. Discord art. Let's check it out. Called badtiming.web. July 19th, by the way. The drums react. Siberia 3 has a better OST than this. This song is sex. It's 2 minutes long, by the way. We're almost done. Alright. Oh! 5 seconds of silence at the end. Right on. Right on. I liked the bad timing. This. Okay. So. We got a code here. Classified files. Vince Guaraldi and Bob's Burger. So what year did this take place? So is there anything of note in there? What is that? Oh, that's just some sun. Missing on the 1989. I didn't even write this kid's name down. Joshua S. Taylor. November 3rd, 1989. Okay. Last seen on Playground. Is there anything else I'm... Well, I got the key to the, Oh, hi. Inventory. Oh, hello. Here's me, Janet Kelly. Issued 94. In 1995. This is 1995. July 19th. 1995. Shortly after I became an investigative journalist. What was the murder weapon? What was the motive? And who killed Vivian? Good questions to answer. Yep. Old gate key. Siberia 3, it paused. What do you think so far? Well, the timing throws me off, but I think that's intentional. So, for that reason, I think it's good. Vivian Roberts' murder case report. And I like the samples you chose. This report is an update. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. I watched half a video doc and I thought it was cool. I'm along for the ride. All right, I can't wait. Let's all find out together. This is... Let me just check and make sure that's the same number. 1700... 4 Pebble Lane, by the way. Across the river on Playground. 4 Pebble Lane. There's Pebble Lane. Across the river. So we can actually see that from here. He loves me, but he loves everything I do. Very kind, brother. Very kind. Very good, brother. And that's big. That's big praise from a professional. fucking. All right, this is like the official. Okay, Scott Brooks, the only suspect of this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone said Scott around 11:30 p.m. 11:50. But yeah, near the north of the mansion, 2 hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. In other words, north of the mansion. And then he was going down. She wasn't found at the mansion. She was found near the woods around the mansion at the arc. Wait. In front of her home. Not in her home, but in front of her home. 2 hunters were involved. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prevented Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. Trisha. We are currently investigating the case. Scott was our main suspect in Vivian's murder. They were arguing right near the woods. Oh, so at 11:30 he was seen with her. And he was seen leaving at 11:50 after their argument. The timeline of the night is starting to add up. Okay. So, we know that, according to the coroners, around 11, the death could have taken place as early as 11 p.m. However, we know she was alive 11:30. So 11:30, she's seen alive. Okay, moving on. At 11:50, Scott is seen running away. Leaves. Okay. According to 2 woodsmen. Body Fan 34 is playing Repo. I honestly feel a need to do the thing where they do in cop shows where they have pictures of different people on the board with a name description below them, like photo Scott servant. I would like to see some photos of these people. Other than, I guess I do have photos of Scott and of Vivian. Okay. Go ahead and write Vivian Roberts at the top. And Trisha, who by then has close relationship with Scott. So, and then 11:50. Then 7:45 a.m. He's found. Okay. She was seen alive at 11:30. Scott was leaving at 11:50. He was found at 7:45. No one saw her alive in between those 2 times, as far as we know. Thusly placing the main thing on Scott. However, can you imagine if it just was Scott? They're like, yeah. The mystery of it is that it's a mystery why you ignored all the obvious signs. Hey, what was that? Nothing there. Ooh. Okay, not too many. July 30th, 1995. This is 11 days after the killing. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard, the butler, Dorothy, the head servant, Derek... Okay, fuck. Bernard... Butler. Dorothy, head servant. Derek, chauffeur. Wanda. Cancer. Derek's mom. Funeral was July 19th, which is likely at least a week after she actually died to prepare for the funeral. No, it's July 30th was held this afternoon. July 19th, she was found and killed. That's the night that, that's the last night anyone saw her alive. So Wasp would be like, oh, you're crying at the funeral. Let's go somewhere. I didn't see that yet. Vivian's husband, Charles. Okay, here we go. Charles. Husband. That's going in all caps. And Trisha. Daughter. That would make her Trisha Roberts and Charles Roberts. She was very quiet, did not utter a word. Most of the town came to pay their respects. Halfway through the ceremony, Trisha started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere, and crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. It must have been tough to take care of Trisha. She's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. The loss of her mother and her boyfriend being accused as the killer must have taken a toll on her. Okay, so Trisha and Scott. A little heart there for them. I'm gonna have to create a tree for this. Now I'm noticing that she looks tired, right? Dorothy tired. Looked tired. At funeral. Funeral on 30th. July. Taking care of Trisha, is she a caretaker or babysitter of some kind of the family? Makes more sense given the fact that Trisha is the daughter of two high-profile people. She's the head servant. I don't know how old she is. How old? Hold on, real quick. Hold on, I didn't finish reading it. How old's this guy? You know he's a son. Anyway, continue. September 6th. Town of Paints Creek is quickly becoming a ghost town. Population has decreased drastically over the years ever since the deaths occurred. It seems that more and more people are actively looking to leave this town. It's sad to see a once lively town become what it is now. 3 months later, almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motives? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employee of hers nor any citizen of Paints Creek reaped any benefit from her passing. It doesn't make sense. Paints Creek Community Hospital has officially been closed. The remaining patients have been allocated to other hospitals that will provide suitable services for them. To be honest, it's hard to watch them leave. I wonder if the day will come when I will be reassigned somewhere else. That was 96. Paints Creek Community Hospital closed. February 20th. Feb 20. 96. Hospital closed. Dorothy, head servant. Forgot. Thank you for the strange shriek. Okay. And it looks like he was reassigned 2 years later. When it became completely Sun City, NL. Is there's that. I didn't see any sign of... Nope. Thought it might be 1989. So, curious that this is up. Hold on. Yeah, because this is an old-ass missing poster. It's ripped as fuck. This office was last used in 98, and this is a 9-year-old poster from 89. So something about Joshua Taylor is significant to James Howard. I'm going to put Josh Taylor. Old missing poster. So that's interesting. That's interesting there. 89, 76, I wonder. 76. Hold on, wait. James Howard. Joshua S. Taylor. Not 76 either. It's neither of those 2 years. Nothing in here was the code, I don't think. '95. We don't know the birthday of James Howard. We really don't know much about James Howard. We have a key to the gate. That's a good start. Okay. I think I'm ready to leave this building. Okay, yeah. Mystery solved. Hey. Oh, so this is... Okay, so Paynes Creek has a lot of Oh, shit. A lot of buildings. Cemetery code, which might have been where Scott was going. Oh, Scott was headed towards the cemetery. You're right. Paynes Creek Cemetery. Okay, so I'm going to mark down some notes of interest real quick. Okay. This is... I'm just going to put Sheriff Office. There. Sheriff Office. Okay. Notes of interest from the Sheriff Office. We need to check out Paynes Creek Cemetery. We gotta check out the hunting cabin that was by the mayor's mansion. Where our boy Scott was staying. We need to check out... Probably just check out all of Silver Lake. Heading down. I want to check out Anne's Courtyard. Those are the big three. When you get the double jump, it unlocks so many new areas. I think those are the big three that because I'm noticing Anne's Inn, and you know, Moon Cafe is connected to that somehow. Just penny smears like crazy. And you know what? I want to check out the Pebble Lane playground, where that child went missing. Okay, got ourselves a list. Notice closed for good. This is a lovely town. I think it could all be important and all be unimportant. It's too early to tell. Hold on, I have to let the other dog in real quick. Okay. You are freaking out my cats. Why am I freaking out your cat? What the fuck? Stump. I just noticed that just now. Stump. Down on bridge. Oh, the gate sounds. I didn't care much for them either, to be honest. Alright, stump. Left shift sprint. I think I'm gonna take my time, thank you. Tutorial completed. I've already got the case pretty much solved, actually. Okay, so this road here goes away. I wanna check out the playground first. That's the most important thing to me first. Where are the mammoths? We're trying to find them. Supposed to be what country? I'm not sure. I read NL as Canadian. Okay, it's Canadian. 6, 4. Timer notice children's play area. Children must be supervised by a responsible adult. The management cannot be held responsible for any injury incurred whilst inside the facility. Birdhouses over there. Child went missing in a blue jacket here. No alcohol, no drugs, no smoking, no weapons. Permit is required for local sheriff for hunting. Newfoundland or Labrador, or Newfoundland and Labrador. There's a path here. That's Pebble Lane. Curious about this. Curious as to what would have drawn our sheriff to this area here. More specifically, what would have drawn our sheriff to this case. Maybe it's the first case he ever tried to solve. Maybe he did solve it. Open. Okay. Right away we got something here. Okay. Real life, just smash it. Hold on, inventory. Where's all my, like, materials? Photos. Journal. Here we go. Oh, it's in my photos, though. 1976. I did know about that one, too. It's not one it's been. Okay. So right, that Pebble Lane Playground is gonna do a line. Box. With code. cabin. If I go in the water, my equipment will get wet. Cabin. This isn't the hunting cabin. That Scott stayed at, is it? Can go inside. More firewood. Give Trisha my spare cabin key. Yeah, this must be then. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. Missing tools? Get more firewood. So Trisha has a spare cabin key. I have not seen Alias. I have not. Cabin. Cabin. Trisha has key. Fix Mrs. Patterson's sink. Andrew at hospital. Hospital for missing tools. Missing tools? So considering that's further down the list, that makes me think that he did that well before doing everything else. Well, I guess... Alright, the first thing that you would do in any murder investigation... Oh, it's locked anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go check out the scene of the crime before I do things out of order. Noticing this down here, though. Whenever this note was written, was at a point when Andrew was at the hospital, but he never finished the list, or at least didn't check it off. He did not go and... Yeah, he didn't go and visit Andrew. He just meant to. But Andrew. Okay. Back this way. So, it seems obvious to me the child was last seen here. That means it was here. Someone convinced him, or otherwise snatched him. Took him this way. Towards the cabin, or maybe towards the creek. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Yeah, it's all rocks. All blocked off. That cabin has something to do with the disappearance of that boy. Foreclosed homes. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whatever tools he was looking for is still at the hospital. Well, missing tools. Oh, his tools. Okay. His tools are at the hospital. He's missing his tools, so he needs to check the hospital. That's a good point. Hospital likely has tools. Hospital has tools. I was misreading that. Okay, it's up this way. Gonna take a right on Clover Street. Yeah, let's take a walk down Silver Lake, shall we? There's a car here. Got left behind, I suppose. This is Anne's courtyard right here. This car. There's stuff in there. And there's the Moon Cafe. I see. So that's their connection. Locked. It seems like most of these you cannot get into. Clover Street. Silver Lake. Here we go. Fresh eggs and cheeses, pies, jams, and jellies. Another car left behind. Closed. I'm sure this is a store. Not listed here. Oliver's Photography. Right here. Right. It's on the corner. Either way, head up here, take a left. Let me just check my newspapers again. Residing at the Roberts Hunting Cabin. By the trailhead. So that's the trailhead there. Unless... To Old Creektown. Where does this go? No, don't leave Haynes Creek. This is an amazing scene where the wacky spy show Alias, where the CIA has a box and the KGB has the key. They can't force it open because the box is rigged to destroy what's inside. Forced open. They team up to open the box, and acid starts slowly destroying the paper inside, so the two agents try to memorize the number. Pretty cool. Okay, this way. Towards the home of our lovely Trisha. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. They did the thing. Hold on. Holy shit. They did the thing for their tree sound effects that I was trying to do for the river. And they couldn't figure out a better solution. And so there's a bunch of audio sources right there playing the tree sound effects. And listen. It lines up like that. Hold on. No, it's like it like overlaps on itself. You hear that? That's the exact issue that I was having in my game. And they got away with it. They have 96% on Steam. Okay. Cool. There's just a million audio sources in there. that are all playing all at once. Probably why the game lags a little bit. Sorry, that's so exciting to see that another game... Because, like, this is the exact effect I want. Oh, my dog's getting mad. Alright, anyway, sorry. You got promoted from music to SFX. I'm kind of just doing all sound engineering right now. I didn't realize my flashlight was on. Okay, Zuki. Alright. Hope Rat Doodle blows up. Why? He's just a nice little mouse. Hope it goes platinum. People say, I only bought it because of the music. That's the main reason I bought it. The game's fun, but I bought it because of the music. One platinum because of the music. And I go, hope Rat Doodle explodes. No, the game's really fun. It would not just buy for music, but I hope they appreciate the music. Okay. Straight away, we're getting bad vibes from this place. Yeah, this is not North America. He was working here. And this is around the area where her body was found. Hold on. Reminds me of Hello Neighbor. Hold on, I'm not ready to investigate this yet. The body was found about here. Guess let's start by just investigating the house. I don't know. Mr. Rogers documentary. Yeah. No lights. Influential citizen Vivian Roberts. People of Newland. The state of Newland. 1974. House of victim. Okay, right away. Seven 24 79. Influential citizen. Newland is Carolina. Hold on, what's this? Proudly recognizes Vivian Roberts, Jackson, and Lewis for financing Haynes Creek Community Hospital. Okay. Take a picture of this. What does it mean? No clue. Wine cellar. It's locked. Dead people she dedicated a donation to? Could be. House looks half moved out. Furniture is pretty much still left behind. Hardly anything is taken. None of the victim's effects were taken, including an important award that she won. Flower food. In kitchen. Clorox flour. Unless that is the actual flour. I might not write that one down, actually. I'll write that down. Clorox flour. Pots and pans are all still here. Cooking implements. Is that why they killed her? To shut down the hospital she was funding? Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Key under flower pot. Church. Cooking ware. All partially packed up, this stuff. Cups. Somebody meant to take these. They never got around to it. They left in no hurry. Yeah, they were packing things up. There was ample time to move. For some reason, halfway through, they decided not to. They decided... everything's packed up. Let's leave it. I mean, this didn't even get finished. These boxes didn't get finished closed. They didn't get closed, I mean. Nothing here. There was no reason to kill her. The only thing I connect to is to the hospital. Community hospital did shut down shortly after she died. Diary. Read. Mary Martinez. This is the girl that discovered the body. May 24th, 1993. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time, some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice. She's responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious, I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Okay, I'm going to take this list of... We had in attendance at the funeral, Trisha, Bernard, Dorothy, Derek, Charles. Well, let's do... So, in order of hiring, Dorothy is first. Dorothy had servant. Bernard. Butler. Never smiles. This was in 93. This is just how they were. What is the present year in this game? I believe it's 96 or 97. Well, no, it's got to be 99, 98. But the sheriff's gone. Okay, anyway. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. Guess that's why they're in charge here. I noticed Charles and Vivian are never together much either. Even when they are both home, they don't seem happy. What is going on? Charles. Yeah. This is Mary. Started in 93. Charles and Vivian. Unhappy. Why do we not continue the Twin Peaks game? It's too much to think about today. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. Vivian is kind. Kind. Forgiving. She asked how about my parents and what I want to do in the future. I told her I hoped to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and worked really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. July 6th, next month. Wanda is sick. I've heard she has cancer. It's been 2 months since I took over for her. Her son, Derek, stays with her whenever he is not driving for Charles. So she started in early 93. Girl Van Vis, yeah. She took over for Wanda. In May. Around this time, she took over for Wanda. Well, sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps them with their financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass. Fucking Andrew. October 14th, 93. Andrew was not at the funeral. Andrew's in the hospital. Andrew, okay. Andrew. Though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Drunk. In hospital. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient. Always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. Scott and Andrew. Scott takes care. Andrew was a worker for Vivian and likely in the hospital around her death because of a good alibi. Would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome. Only he wasn't taken. So Scott's a real heartthrob. Scott's a heartthrob here. Scott and Andrew are quite close. Scott's always covering for Andrew. Andrew's old, Scott's young. Father and son, question mark? Alright. Scott and Andrew are lovers. Hello? To-do list. Laundry duty today. Clean out the attic. Water the plants. Book Mrs. Roberts' appointment. Wash the windows. Roberts' appointment. Clean out the attic. Water the plants. Wash the windows. Attic, question mark. Real Josh Hutcherson. Trapped in an island with Josh Hutcherson. With Scott. Okay, so there is electricity going to some parts of the mansion. It's not that the electricity is entirely off. Haynes Creek Herald. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in vehicle at bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Body submerged in water as long as 15 days. Elizabeth Hudson, a burgundy car, was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer, who chose to remain anonymous, writing down anonymous swimmer. The witness of Scott at night was also anonymous. Said he was driving in the lake. He appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake. He swam towards the vehicle and was shocked to see a body in the driver's seat. Police 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled up. The body was identified as Dr. Henry Johnson. Based on the police report, the body has been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Paynes Creek Community Hospital confirmed that Dr. Johnson last checked in on June 28th, 1995. This is July 13th. Six days before the murder. Hospital staff assumed he had left Paynes Creek for business purposes. Dr. Johnson was known to do rather privately. Does not go anywhere. Okay, good to know. Double homicide. No, because he went missing. He was in the body or the water at least 10 days. All right. Drowned in car. Drowned in car. Found 6 days before death. Fourth day of murder. Hmm. $15 old. Already have one. Disconnected message machine. Interesting. Note that. Voicemail disconnected. That house. Power's still on, but the lines are down. Robert's family. Hold on. Okay. That noise is. Spitting image of Vivian. Yeah. They were happy at one point, but they're not. That's for certain. Well, now she's dead. Yeah, hold on. Stay here for a second. I gotta pee. I gotta get a drink as well. We're gonna solve this. What do you say we solve this case? Now, theories. I think we gotta keep doing investigations. Alright. Why does the hat look like that when I wear headphones? Whatever. Does props get delivered to the door? No. Find them. I mean, what props? Ah, see. Must be a different room. Second floor. Alright, see, okay. An inquisitive mind. Yeah, see. Likes to travel the world, likes to think about the globe. I'm actually gonna be a different kind of detective. I'm actually gonna be the detective that drinks his whiskey. I was playing a game, I just beat it like I didn't. That was a good joke about Pete tasting good, though. I must have missed that one. Oh, busy investigating. This room, this library. Also packed up in quite a hurry. I'm gonna turn the light off now that the joke is evident. Scissors, duct tape. Interestingly, duct tape's here, but it's not on the boxes. Duct tape. Not in use on boxes. Yeah. Light switch isn't even connected to anything in here. It's glued down.
My favorite food to eat, Ms. Shit.
Locked door. 5-character key. This glass smells like dust because I haven't used it in a long time. It's my best brother in the world. Yeah, see? Best brother in the world's no brother at all. Not to nobody no more. That's just the world we live in. This game turned you to wearing a fedora, drinking alcohol, calling it your best friend. Stone cold drink. Keeps my mind moving smooth without little jitters getting in the way. Distracted me. Another locked door. Whoever was moving out of here locked up tight before they did. Creaky glass door. I've never seen that. I feel like it's usually plastic on these. Interesting choice. Balcony. Huh. Folks had quite a bit of money. Nice house.
Real nice. Nicer than anybody normal could afford. We're definitely dealing with some seriously high-class wackos. Huh. Can't read that at all. Some crap on the ground. Nice art all around. Locked 1-foot balcony. To keep the Slender Man from getting in. Keep my mind cold. Another locked door. Sure we're a private party of people, huh? A sheet to count the scores. Took their billiards pretty seriously. Should I say coquette? I don't know. I think that's actually a different game entirely. Huh. Beer. What? Bottle of beer. Ginger beer. Case of Da Vinci's wine. Expensive stuff. Huh. People have pretty expensive tastes. Interesting. A note. Sorry, Thomas. You must have forgot to check inventory. Missing a case of Da Vinci's. Thomas. New name, new player in the game. New suspect. Guilty until proven innocent. That's the way I roll. Four cases of Da Vinci's wine, 8 bottles, $150 a bottle, $1,200 each. These people had quite a bit of spare change lying around. Interesting. Interesting. Looks like we got a stainless steel bottle opener as well. Seems an odd thing to include. Especially considering that Da Vinci's wine wouldn't be held closed with a bottle opener. Held closed with a cork. October 9th, 94. Eight months before the murder occurred. 20 years later, Paynes Creek still honors the lives of coal mine workers. 20 years ago, 6 members of this village. 93. So 1973, 6 members of this village, together with 13 others from the towns of Hillsdale and Old Creek, perished in one of the coal mine demolition programs. The coal mine belonged to the Roberts Mining Company. Vivian Roberts, who had just married into the Roberts family, started a fundraising event that raised $96,000, contributing $24,000 from her own company. A total of $120,000 was compensated to the 6 families. Not a lot of money for a dead kid. Very small sum compared to what those families lost. No amount of money to replace their loved ones, Vivian told the press. What we can do now, however, provide them with whatever help they need. For those who have helped financially, the Roberts family thanks you. The words not only comforted those families. Interesting. Real high-class lady. Like to give a lot of money, real philanthropist. She married in and already had quite a bit of money to give for her own companies. See? Whoever would want to kill a hot tomato like that? I'm not sure. 19 dead. 1973. Papers still talk about the money she gave 20 years later. Rather than mentioning the names of those who were lost, they mention the rich young lady who gave her money to the family to help them feel better. Same rich young lady, which was tied to the deaths. 19 dead. Sounds like 19 families you made enemies of. No surprise. What's more newsworthy? Bunch of workers getting screwed over and killed, or a rich person actually getting off their ass and doing something? What makes me sick? Whiskey keep my mind working. Another locked door. Keys upon keys. Sure, we're a private family, even inside their own home. They didn't lock the front door. Interesting. Forgot to return the servant's room key in time. Servant room's key in time. So I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Sorry about that. Kitchen drawer. Exercise room. 2 treadmills and an elliptical. With 5 lockers. Bernard, Charles, Derek, Trisha, and Vivian. Seems that Bernard and Derek were the only ones besides the family that were using this. Vivian only worked out once a week, Friday afternoons. Interesting. Charles worked out twice a week. Bernard worked out 3 blocks, Monday afternoon and evening. Quite the strong old butler Bernard was. In his locker? Key. Lock away your secrets all you want. You're not keeping them safe from me. At least it's cold. Whoever's playing the flute fucking sucks. Ventilation. Stairs that go down. Where do they lead? Door at the end of a hallway. Holy shit, that's actually kind of really scary imagery. This is going in my backrooms collection. Yeah, I'm posting that to the web, putting it in my backrooms collection. Nice family. Plenty of Reddit karma to go around. Hardly ever seem to share it. I'm lolling IRL. Calls for another drink. Glad a smile's on your face. But an inquisitive frown's on mine. An old fucking cigar. real art buffs. A lot of boobs in these. I'll have to look up what these are so I can look at them later. My private time. Who the fuck's this guy? Slay the Spire's awesome. Doesn't appear to be the same guy. Got a good taste in smokes. The Wind Rises, my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. Beautiful film about airplanes, about the horrors of mankind, and the beauty of art as it shines through against human nature. The perversion of war in all things. That's a discussion for another time. Gross. Cool brushstrokes on this one. I like this one. That's not a guy, though. That's just like a streak of blue paint. You messed up right there, too. What is that? Book. Huh. All the paintings in the world. You brought a picture book. Charles Roberts. Primary suspect in my eyes. Wives don't usually get murdered without their husbands knowing about it first. You catch my drift. March 14th, 1993. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner. Got good manners, too. Told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer on his second try. He keeps this up. I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. June 11th, 1993. Trish has been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man, respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. There is. It's the parents' fault. Robert likes Scott. Scott's adopted, by the way. That's pretty important. We haven't learned the name of the man who actually adopted him. A pretty important piece of the puzzle, if you ask me. I wrote this all on the wrong fucking page. House of Victim is almost completely under. It doesn't matter. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. August 27th. Today is Mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. 1975, August 27th. Charles' mom's passed. Very well. Downloading The Wind Rises now. God, beautiful movie. Enjoy it. It's a lovely film. It has, like, no magic in it. It's about World War II. Really sad. Paid my respects to her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. Brought fresh lilies. Said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of year. September 8th, 1993. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affair, she hasn't been the same. Charles's affair. Man finds a little power and suddenly turns away from the one good thing in his life. the woman that gave it to him. And we wonder why women live longer. She once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike. As a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha. She didn't leave me. She's a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. Dime a dozen scumbag. Just like the rest. Copies of paintings. Be rich all you want, there's no way you have the original, The Last Supper and the Mona Lisa in the same fucking room with an open window. What does the Mona Lisa suggest? High taste. But why? Why does she smile? Where are her eyebrows? Why did they all sit on one side of the table? Seriously, they look fucking crap. They're crammed. They're so fucking crowded. There's bread over here. Who was eating this? Or did they all get over here to be like, because there's a painting? They're like, oh, let's do a painting, guys. Group painting. But there's no chairs. Why wouldn't they just stand behind Jesus for the painting? What is Jesus reaching for? A glass of whiskey. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. In the drink of the Holy Spirit. I'll solve this for you. Jesu Christo. I believe a rich family has prints on the walls. I believe there's a politician of a local small town. About 40 people. Sure, he's the richest in town. But he's not the richest in the world, no. He's a big fish in a small pond. More like a big fish in a toilet bowl. He'd be shaking in his boots against any small-time shark. In this toilet bowl, he's the king. I thought he was a fish. I read his diary. He's just a big piece of shit like everybody else. Floating in the bowl. Not the right key. House entrance key. Security room's got a code on it. What a surprise. Security's got security. Who watches the watchman? Go figure. Find one key. There's dogs fighting in my room. I don't have time for that. Find one key. It's not the right one. Every key I find leads to two more locked doors. The dogs really threw me off. Once again, no answers. More questions. More whiskey. Well, the big lights are out. Seems no one's been around to change these chandelier bulbs in quite a while. Who can blame them? All the money in the world doesn't change a fall. Doesn't change a broken hip off a ladder. You can't buy off gravity. You can't bribe fate. What happened to our poor dear Vivian? No amount of money could stop her from getting that knife in her back. Threw me off the scent. Cents, dollars, money, follow the money. Wizard laws, follow Yellow Brick Road. Ozymandias, sand, beach. They're on the beach. Steel bottle opener. Funny. We're in the midst of packing everything up. Covering up furniture, doing everything we can. And yet... whatever. Oh, shit. That wine bottle's phasing through. That means it's going bad. That means it's a bad year. Bad batch. Interesting. Wine. They didn't seem to pack up much from here. Didn't even pack up the pool cues and cover this. No, they barely touched this area. And yet, no bottle opener. Why would you have a bottle opener away from the bar? Something doesn't add up. Bottle opener. Possible murder weapon. Stainless steel. Depends how big a bottle we're opening. Bottle of Dom Perignon. Or a bottle of Vivian Roberts. Back in the kitchen. Key awaits us in a drawer. Which drawer? Which key? Which house? I missed these. Oh shit. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. Baking powder, eggs, strawberries. New tablecloth. Trisha likes strawberry cake. Candles, packs of balloons. Three packs of balloons. She's turning 3 years old. Mansion room key. Right where the note said it'd be. Funny. You'd think the whole point of having a key would be to stop you from getting to the room. But the second I land on the door, tell me how to get the key. You might as well have left it unlocked. Hell, you might as well just give me the answer now, if you're gonna make it that easy. Bub. Clicks. Like a clue fitting into place. In the servants' quarters. Tight space. Not a great TV. At a great distance from the sofa. Bunk beds. 4 adults sharing bunk beds. Closets are empty. Seems out of all the rooms we found, they couldn't allocate a little more space for the servers. Seems like Vivian's skull allocated a little more space for a steel bottle opener. I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. I've been told many times not to do this. Scott peeks. Into their window. Mary, you are quite inquisitive. This bucket is not a bucket at all, but simply a steel tube that goes to the bottom. Useless. Another diary. Once again left by Mary. Cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it. He told me he used to live here with his mom when he was about 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. Never talked to him that much. Quite nice. He found rather relaxing. Derek's a long-time employee. His mother is dying. Cancer. A hard thing to cure, even with the right money. Philanthropists like Vivian, I'm sure she gave quite a bit to it. Could only be expected to a family that gave her as much as that they did. Practically spent their lives serving these people. March 3rd, 1995. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand. We can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. But I have known he was left-handed. Bernard, left-handed. Derek. How's Wanda? Sitting in a tree. Sorry, kidding. Long time. Workers. Lifetime workers. Dorothy asked me to help her clean the house tomorrow. Clean her house. Didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. But she hasn't used the house for the past few months. But needs to be taken care of every now and then. She'll be 60 this year. I think I should help her. Address is 40 Black Pine Road, Haynes Creek. Dorothy's house. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click. He was leaving the gallery. I hid in the staircase hallway. I was sure he was gone. I went to the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. Just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. Surely the issue is she is thinking straight through the wordplay. Classic. Classic detectives love jokes. Woman painting. Headband. Painting. June 11th. There'll be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She will officially be 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They called it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha with Scott. tell her about it. A month before Vivian's murder. 21. June 11th, 1995. Trisha birthday. July 12th. Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of the Paynes Creek Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted the request. She came back in the evening, assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. It was purely an accident. Dr. Johnson death. Vivian suspect. Head of Paynes Creek. Head of Community Hospital. This hospital is showing up quite a bit. That doctor and Vivian, both important people in the hospital. I think I know where we ought to go next. I was cleaning Mrs. Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth did she keep those letters? She, more than anybody in town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by these faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she's made for this community. It's not her fault. Her business deals can't please everyone. So she does have enemies. Suppose you don't get to be in the biggest house in town without making a few. Suppose you don't get to be murdered without making a few either. Big house. A lot to explore. Need we go on? I'd say so. You. A hidden safe. A code we don't know. What about the year your mother died? Never mind, it's a 6-digit. Counts AD or BC. Let's see. Hmm. 6-digit code. Be back. Shut up. What could this room be? Another Another locked door. Bolted from the inside. Suppose we'll do some outdoor investigation. See what we can find. Garage door doesn't budge either. Keep playing Siberia 3 no with 2 votes. Good thing we stopped. The missing wine. Found outside. Near the shed, I wonder. The secret meeting place of our 2 lovebirds. Nothing I see in the grass. Must be, yes, the art room. Back of the house. This little bench. Sit and relax. Count your blood money. You fucking piece of shit. Locked. Key that doesn't fit. Christ, this is a big fucking mansion. A lot to explore here. What we got here? Numbers code. See a pink diary and a key. Chess pieces. Chess. Game about killing the queen. So who did it? Was it our knight? Our bishop? Could it have been a pawn all along? Did the king forfeit when his queen was gone? Seems that his castle's empty. Gonna confess to the crime to end this. Take me in. Bedroom. Haven't had access to it yet. Key on the ground. The lamp on the ground. Marriage in the ground. What can I say? 50% into the divorce. The other 50% ended in murder. So this is our bedroom. Our master bedroom. No way in, no way out. No way out. Out. No way away. Wait. Uh. Oh, master bastard. dead ends here. No clues, no codes, no ideas. More questions. Do they ever end? No, I was wrong about earlier when I was talking about that people don't change the light switches. Those turns out they do. Okay, there's 2 light switches in here, neither of them work. These people stupid? Or rich? And is there a difference? Nice to shed some lights on lights. Ice. On the area. Nice to shed hash. No avail. In a garage we can't seem to access. What's a garage entail? Car. Not a tool bench. Dirty secret you keep from the wife. Maybe her own body. Crap. Tried to do an emote that I don't have. She tried to make me eat corn. Joke's on you. I like corn. That would have been an enjoyable experience for me. To eat corn. Especially if it's on the cob. Corn on the cob. Really hits the spot. The fuck is that room? No access. I wonder, could it be? Sorry, let's try that again. Could it be? Doesn't work. House entrance key. A house entrance key, perhaps not to mention. Found in Bernard's locker. Bernard, who lied about his broken wrist. Swollen. Left-handed Bernard. Never smiles. A fucking skull up there? No, never mind, sorry. Thought it was a big skull up there, it's not. Back to the town. Learned all I... Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. Learned all I can from these bastards. Strong dust smell from this glass. Even stronger dust taste. Sorry. Overall, the audio effects are very nice, all things considered. Foreclosed houses. Bills unpaid. Reminds Reminds me of my own life at home. Rest your soul, Mama. Sleep easy. Locked houses. Foreclosed. Boarded up. Forgotten. Almost by all. Not by me. Next up, I suggest we check out the cemetery. It seems to be where our friend was hiding that night. Our main suspect. That way. That's just a regular, that's the US. Yeah, that's the USPS. I guess I forgot that that's like you're allowed to do that. Pebble Lane. This is the United States. Wait, yeah, you're right. This is the United States. Back here. Trailhead. This is where they hunted those deer. Don't have time for that though. I got 40. Reminds me when I was fucking delivering pizzas, dude. I hated. Okay, Jesus Christ. I hated trying to navigate people's fucking little communities. Like it's like 30 Mill Drive Way. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And you show up and just like, why is 1 right next to fucking 15? Awesome noises. There's 3. The audio in this game is annoying. It is. Back. Turn it down. You guys said you hate... You know what? We can just do different music.
Kinder Chocolate presents kids' reactions at their first bite.
It smells good.
Hello, Rat Doodle. Welcome. I can see that Nyan Cat's in the title, so I'm not going to be clicking on that, but I appreciate your efforts nonetheless. Goes down as smooth as it can, I suppose. At least it's cold. Get us somewhere in this house. This neighborhood. Somebody was in a hurry to get in. $37. Big books little. I'm looking for 40. Do you know where 40 would be? You'd assume it'd be near 37, right? Wrong. 30. This must be, okay, 34. 36. 40. Your game needs a cheese moon level. You make it black and white. Sorry, this is still set up for my 9/11 remembrance. Hold on. What? Is that a little bit fucked up? Very well. Onward with the investigation. Another cold night. It was a warm day in my mind. Once again, the day I visited Dorothy's home, is what I meant to say. Visited Dorothy. Can I do it again? Let's do it again. It was a cold night, but in my mind I was still back on that warm summer's day. The day that I first entered Dorothy's home. It was locked, of course. But I had a key. It wasn't the right key. I had to come back later. Or maybe I had to go around the back. That was also locked. Yeah, I had to come back later. Very well. No skin off my ass. Okay, that one's locked too. H is that way. Say, old pal, what's the speed limit at a town like this? Where the fuck am I headed? I don't know. It's gonna load for a
Magic mirror on the wall.
fucker.
I want to be the fairest of them all.
Where the fuck's my mouse?
I now behold Snow White.
Shut up. What is this? A hospital. A lot about this place. Never thought I'd see it. Yet here it is. It's like meeting a celebrity. Reading so much about a place. Stepping inside its doors. Smelling the air. God, the place was shut down. Yet, still open to the public. We get chat back on screen. I'm playing a game but want to glance over. Let me see if I can do that. Probably I can. What is this? Hold on. What part of... No, stop. What part were we not understanding here? Copy? Jackass? suppose. Fucked up's going on here. I know. Just reaching the surface. Alright, there we go. Right on that. Now it's hidden too much. Damn it. We used to have rural routes in Canada. I don't know if they're used anymore. Alright, hold on. I'm not ready to be here yet. This is a celebrity I'm not ready to meet yet. Not until I've learned more about his discography. Checked out his IMDb page. Seen if he's been canceled for any major reasons. That's very important to me. I hope it would be important to you too. I guess we're in a happy mood now. Okay, here we go. Look at the map. Where the fuck did I go? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I got distracted. Must be the whiskey, keeping my mind flowing. But in a distracted kind of way. It was a happy day back then. Before all the murders had taken place. Another Sunday. Truth shall set you free. Unfortunately, I wasn't interested in the church. No. It was the cemetery I was interested in that day. The car there. Nothing of interest in the car. This has already been unlocked. Seems that code at the beginning unnecessary. Delivering pizzas, I'll type in and I'd get sent to the south address to a neighboring city. Yeah. Ugh. Graveyard. Take my head off, pay my respects. Raymond Brown. Christopher Burke. Timothy Sanders. Andrew Reed. 1995. Andrew. Dead. Not sure how old Andrew was. Possible to tell. Looks to be 41, my guess. Tim Sanders. Gary Roberts. Wanda passed. 96. Henry Johnson. Magdalene Roberts. Where's our dear friend? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the fucking phone. Whoa. What? Trisha's dead. Trisha died. 1995, the same year as her mother. The same year as her mother. Susie Whitman, Jonathan Hopkins, Victoria Hopkins, Jesse Elliott, Marissa Young, Philip Young, Calvin Bennett, and unmarked grave in the corner. Sorry, I forgot to do the bit. No, hold on. I'm done doing the bit for a second. Unmarked grave. Fresh flowers. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Fresh pink flowers. Unless... Fresh flowers. Unless they're fake. Oh, Rat Doodle, something funny actually if you're still here. I think you are. Oh yeah, Calvin was their Hobbs as well. Oh, Scott's dead. Fuck. What the... Scott Brooks. 95. What the fuck? God's lent child. Anyway, Rat, I found out this audio, the audio in this game does the same thing that I was trying to do in our game. And that when you get close to certain objects, it doubles up and it sounds weird. But also it doesn't sound that bad, so maybe I'll just do it in our game. Magdalene Roberts. The mother, 1975. 1907. And this game has this game has a 91% on Steam, and it's very popular apparently. Realize a man whose wisdom flowed from rivers. Sanders. Andrew. 95. 95. 95. Hold on, I'm gonna get a list. Henry Johnson. Wanda Tyler, 96. So she passed after the murder happened. So that makes me think that it's not locked. There's graves in there we can't know about. Not yet. Alright, hold on. This is a real fucking head twister. Category it. I should category what? The game. What do you mean category the game? What does that mean? Oh, on Twitch. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. For gore. 95, 95. Calvin Bennett. This one, hold on, I'm getting the camera. Jesse Elliott. A lot of these names I don't recognize yet. Something is off about that unmarked grave. I have no idea what the goal of this game is. This is completely and entirely a detective game that has no external feedback. You can take notes, which I've been doing. You can explore, you can read notes. You can take pictures. And you can pick up papers. That's it. You have to solve a murder that happened 5 years ago in this ghost town. You can go all over the town. There's literally no direction that it says is the right way to go. And it basically is designed to be like a realistic detective simulator of like what you would actually be doing as a detective. Like you don't get a goal that's like, now go to the... You don't go, we should go to the bishop's house. And then it's like, now go to the bishop's house. Find another way in. No. You're just, they throw you in the environment and they go, okay, fuckface, figure it out. Church is locked. My roommate will buy things from Costco even though we don't have room in our freezer, and she'll toss the packaging to make the stuff fit. But, like, not preserve the cooking instructions in any way, and also tell me that I have to start eating stuff from the freezer. I don't know how to cook the food you bought. This game sounds cool in theory, but, like, no other people is weird. It's a ghost town. Isn't that cool? I think it's awesome. Oh, that's actually not the way I should be sitting. Oh. Okay. 40. Oh, it's different streets. It'll take me years to beat. I just started it tonight. Okay. Something mysterious happened in 95. Also notice that this is called the Paynes Creek Killings. Despite the fact that we are here for just Vivian. We had a second preacher, she gave it to her mom. Mom givers. Go under here. I'm seeing this yellow. Seven. Oh shit, this one's burned out. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Got a house key that I got from, was it Bernard's locker? Yeah, I could tell that it was locked. Yeah. I like that it says that after the noise plays. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Okay, so we got the hospital. That seems like a big step. Oh, well, you know what? I haven't been here yet. That's actually pretty smart, Ghost. Like a little category of what you have in your freezer. Can't say I love that the lights make that noise. I like that the lights make that noise. But I don't like that noise. Letters are... Ooh, a key. Key you requested. 7 Black Pine Road. I should be more organized about this. This takes place in the U.S. I just don't know where in the U.S. it would possibly take place. Locked toolbox. Starts. Closes its doors after 6 years of service. Funds embezzlement suspected as key factor. Paynes Creek Community Hospital, one of the leaders in long-term reliability for the elderly in Newland, finally closes its doors after 60 years of service. Paynes Creek Community Hospital first opened its doors in 1936, serving as a humble abode for treating patients and providing board for those in need of prolonged treatment. Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman, saw the need to revamp the hospital in the early 70s. She founded the Roberts Relief Foundation with the purpose to support the needs of the village of Paynes Creek, starting with the hospital. In the early 80s, the population of the village and local areas started to decline rapidly. Many young people who went to college did not return, and the number of seniors was quickly rising. With the increased need, February 21st. I believe that's when I have it in here. I wrote that in my notes. February 20th, hospital closed. So it was reported 21st. This is the year when the N64 came out. 1964. That's right. 201, 202.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Mrs. Patterson has a spare key. We've heard reference to Mrs. Patterson before. Mrs. Patterson is the one that had something broken that needed to be fixed by our good friend. Wonderful. I'm glad I can do that. By our good friend Scott. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's take a picture of this. This will be a picture I take. Oh, good, I can't. You know what? This is right next to this, so I think I'm just going to leave this as is. Common. Champagne Linger Ball. Da Vinci wine. Very popular. Very expensive wine, I might add. Extremely expensive wine. Saw it was $125 a bottle. 204. 202 and 203. Doesn't work for these apparently. Everything but 201, huh? 201 had Stephen Moss and Neil Merle. Haven't read anything about them yet. You should live in a large apartment building that had its own postal code. That is kind of crazy. It's so big that it's just this. This is my postal code. I can't tell you. Hey, what's your zip code? I can't tell you that's my address also. Some of our usual customers, you might want to memorize this. Church. Photo Lab. These are good addresses. These are good addresses. Okay. All right. Silver Lake Church. Photo Lab. Get that key that was rented to Kermit the Frog over the phone. 5 Walnut Ave. Thank you. Oh, actually, Coast Coast. I was going to say no to that. Usually unnoticed sound. Thank you, Coast Coast. Twisting up headphones. Robert's Estate. Well, that we know. Mr. Morris's house. "19 Black Pine." Mrs. Hall's. "10 Town Center Drive." I would love to live in a town like this, by the way, I have to say. Okay. I meant to play I'm Learning. That's okay. You ever have one of those days where you're like, man, I wish I could play copyrighted music on stream? There's this song that's stuck in my head that's really good, and I want to play it, but I can't. Welcome. Enjoy your stay in Paynes Creek and take a chance to explore the surroundings. Traverse up the slopes of the Black Pine Mountains and take the jaw-dropping views, or take a hike on our trails towards Cherry Creek Lake. Spend the night at Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites and enjoy the 5-star room service it provides. There are many things you can experience there. Moon Cafe, I can't even read up here. Well maintained. There are vast trails to walk upon and sceneries to view, and no area is too far away to explore. Crab Island, Cherry Creek Lake. Old Creek Town. Black Pine Mountains. Moon Cafe's acclaimed coffee has been known as one of the reasons people come to Paynes Creek. If you haven't had something from there yet, we highly recommend you do visit and taste for yourself. There's Trail. Mute the VOD. You can pretend. Do you know how to do that thing where you detach an audio track from the VOD so it doesn't mute? No, I do not know how to do that. Cool shadow, Mr. Lamp. I like your shadow. I really think that's a very nice shadow. I think that if anyone makes fun of you for that shadow, you should tell them, buzz off. This is my shadow, and I like it. And I think you'd be right for that, okay, Mr. Lamp? So, have a good day. Actually, all the shadows in here. Have a wonderful day, all of you. Alright. 204. Got keys right here for you. Appears to be a pretty plain Holy Bible. Hey, good trash can there. I like that. I really want to look inside the Holy Bible and see if there's like something that would be hiding in there, but apparently there isn't. What a quaint little room this is. I pay like $60 a night I'd do for this place. Go downstairs and get breakfast in the morning. I would stay in this town for sure. Holy Bible. There's a Bible reader in this one. We're also going to have boxes set up. No wardrobe in this one either. Also, why is 201 not over? That it doesn't matter. This is the Twin Peaks game, but serious. Another Bible. We'll all just play it locally. It's called Go Go Fishing by... That must have been left by the last guest. Guest Lost Cap. I think it's Yujiro Kido? Yujiro Kudo? Interesting. Hello, Whiskey! Freaking hello! Good to see ya! How the hell are ya? Or excuse me, Vodka, your alter ego. Hi! It's going wonderful. Going wonderful. I was just doing a bit earlier. Where's my other...
It's not easy being a hard-boiled detective. It's what I gotta do in order to make this world go round. I gotta find the people trying to slow it down.
I was doing that for a long time. The rules of darts. That better not be important. Is this the right song?
When new transactions add up, you'll want an extra hand.
It looks to be, yes.
Automate your income and...
Yes, it is. I haven't seen this dance movie. God, now I just want to listen to it. It's a fucking awesome song. It's about going fishing. Anyway, listen to that song that you just sent. It's awesome. Gramophone. Old-fashioned way to listen to music. So we're currently playing this really cool game, Whiskey, called Paynes Creek Killings. That is a, it is a detective game that has literally no help. Like it's just you are in the environment and you have to go read the notes and figure it out, and come to your own answer, and then you'll... Obscure Japanese song? It very well may. I guess it only has 17,000 views. But it very well may. I've been getting super into obscure Japanese music lately. I mean, just listen to this guitar. Okay, I'm worried. I'm worried. It's awesome, though. Long story, but basically I changed phone numbers. Now I can't log in. I've been in contact with Twitch support since November about this. I'm so sorry. Whiskey Mario. I'll have to redraw something for Vodka Luigi. Yes, we visited here. Now we have to visit here. Locked. Huh. Is there even a keyhole? Oh, it doesn't seem that this one is. Sound like me from 2007. You wouldn't know my favorite band. It's too obscure. No, you guys can know it. Well, I told you guys. Apple Music shows me these things. I can't take the credit for it. My fucking cell phone shows me that. Okay. Let's look at these addresses. 5 Walnut Ave. This is Walnut. 5 Walnut Ave. Oh, there it is. The spare is at Mrs. Patterson. And Mrs. Patterson... Someone that needed help. But we don't know where Mrs. Patterson lives. We have to figure out where Mrs. Patterson lives. Fuck. There's some information right there. Is this? Looks like there's another detective stuff here. Oh, there was a private investigator that was poking around here. They said that. Isn't it awesome? Thank you for listening. I wrote it. I made it. Mine. Just kidding. I wish. Oh, I wish that noise would play more often. I should make that noise a fucking a sound you guys can play, a soundboard sound. Haynes Creek Gate. Would drive people fucking insane. What if you open the door and the raging killer just jumps out at you? I think I would scream. If I was playing this like calming detective game, he just goes. Okay, it's time to get down to brass tacks. And oh, this is the road where he was walking down, right? God, this takes so much mental fortitude to, like, keep on going with this. Like, the fact that I could give up is like the dark side calling me. And yet I'm like, no. I won't do it. I have to solve this mystery game. Give up and do heroin. Ah, shit. I could. I will. Wow. Where's Happy Face Man to say give up and play Siberia 3? A lot of foreclosed places. $31. Trying not to metagame by being like, I can unlock this one. Oh, no. Keep playing Siberia 3. Oh. What's worse in this game is that the killer is the Untitled Goose. I do keep forgetting that a murder happened here. Only had their fucking skull cracked. Haynes Creek Cemetery. Okay, hold on, I'm getting lost. I was killed by the fog. Up Black Pine Road, so we're here. We need to take a left on Clover. Whiskey, aka Vodka Story, scared me so much. Scared me, so I made sure 2FA is properly set up on my authenticator apps. Google, Microsoft, and Authy, not just SMS. That's all. You can't, like, get it changed at all. You can't be like, hey, I got a new number. I guess they'd be like, well, how do we know it's you and not somebody else? This town needs guns. You do that before you change it, or you need to go, hey, I'm about to change my number. That's lame. Lame as hell. Double lane. down this way. Okay. Now we pass by that. That's Dorothy's house. Community hospital, here we go. Settle in, everybody. This is going to be a long one. Locked. Guess let's start up at the front. Fax is disconnected. Haynes Creek Hospital visitors books. Matthew Brooks. November 30th. I want to see results with 4 votes. All right, guys, I'll show you results. Safu Chan, Gerald, Matthew Brooks. These are the visitors. So Matthew visited twice. Oh shit! Addresses. Matthew Brooks lives at 46 Silver Lake. Is that the church? Yes, it is. Okay. 1131 Lemon Street.
I'm learning.
That's not us. Jan Miller is 20 Black Pine, and Jake Fry is 26. Peter Burdett. That one looks different. Matthew Brooks, oh, hold on. Patience. Trisha Roberts. What year is this? Trisha Roberts died in 95. Huh. Matthew visited Trisha at the hospital. I feel weak. Yeah, I understand too. I'm getting tired, but I must continue. Father Matthew forgets his key. Place it under the flower pot next to the church. Yet another one. $1964. Second key under the flower pot sticky. Or a second clue to the flower pot key has hit the brain. Space occupancy. Wanda T. Teresa Sherry Darren Harold. Wanda's the only name I recognize here. Nothing. Restroom. Nothing of note. Board it up. Restroom, nothing of note. Diary. Wanda Tyler. Derek visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. It smells so wonderful. He knows that I love scents and sensibility. And reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. He doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days. He stays past visiting hours and sleeps on the armchair. Any of my needs during the night, giving the nurses a break. He's such a good kid. Backrooms arc. November 15th, 1955. November, or 1995, excuse me. November. November is an important day, or month. November. That means you are. I am. June, July. Something happened in November. I feel like the unmarked grave might be for that kid. For Josh, the one that went missing. Didn't they all die in November? No, I don't think so. In fact, she made it to 96. My hair is falling off more now. I really don't like the chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up afterwards. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. I want to comfort him, saying that I'm getting better. September 16th, 1995. Sometimes I wonder if my life had any meaning at all. Having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family, what will people say at my funeral? Will Derek think of me as a mother who was always there for him? I could have done so much more. If only there was more time. Well, sad sack. Sorry, had to break the mood. Or am I not tracking well in the 10% of this I'm watching directly? Could be that. Hank Green's stand-up set pissing out cancer on Dropout is good. It's more of a mix of stand-up and storytelling. Cool. Pretty cool. Sounds awesome. Medical record room. A lot of medical notes. Doctor's use only. Maureen, Lisa, Catherine, Susan. I like how many things here are just noisemakers. Wanda Tyler, 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. office. Key card is required for that office. Emergency center. Hello, key card. Henry Johnson. Also passed. Don't, what the fuck? Don't fucking do that. Don't. Is this a fucking horror game? Is this a fucking horror game? Whatever. Power's off. Can't get in there because the power's off. Power to the whole building's off? The door locked. No, you can get out. Where the fuck? Is there a utility closet? Jesus Christ. Would that be on the outside of the building? Fuck. You can't pull that shit in a game like this. Yeah, elevators aren't fucking working. Go fucking figure I accidentally hit the flashlight button. There's a basement. Oh my god, it's pitch black without this. Bolted. What is this game called again? It's called the Paynes Creek Killings. OT looks great, by the way, bro. Thank you. Thank you. It's just sort of happened. It's a puzzle game. Yeah, it's a detective game. That's like extremely like not handholdy at all. Yeah, why the fuck are they making this hospital scary? It's heaven real. Join Alpha. Open mind, remove bias. Sounds good, but challenging. Good so far, but Jesus Christ, it just scared the shit out of me. God, that will wake me up. Playing Horizon Forbidden West, and the hand-holding is so over the top. Adios instead of cheerio. Fun. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine that it seems like a lot of AAA games nowadays are pretty... They do the... There's blood on this. Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I'm sorry, too. And thank you for letting me choose where we bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in my mind. I want you to pick one for me. Playground, behind hunting cabin, cemetery. 4. I think I might know who this is. I would love to play the Return of Obra Dinn. That's good. Motherfucker. I need to find a way downstairs. I'll really have to check out Obra Dinn. Got perfect scores everywhere. I didn't know it like won some awards too. I actually don't even really know what it is. I'm sure it's good. One of these. I need the power back. I mean, I guess it's not in the basement. Fingers fucking crossed it's not in the basement. Kitchen. Corner. Corner. Behind. Sharp. The maze game. Let's play trademark the maze game. Brain-hearted. I'm going to figure out how to be good at puzzle games.
I'm learning.
Wait. Wait a fucking second. So a bunch of fucking people died in this town. And, that detective's car is sitting at the inn. And it said in our note that a private detective showed up a little bit after everything happened. Why is his car still here? Why is his car still here? Why didn't he leave with his car? Did he leave? Fuck me. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go check outside, see if the power box is out there. Fuse box, fuse box, fuse box. Because his car is sitting in front of the inn. Oh, shit. He's probably in 201. That's the one room we couldn't get into. I think that was the last room that got checked into. It was him. Killings. Yes, the killings. I think that Vivian is just the thing that brought us here because Vivian was rich. But I think there's a lot more shit going on here. I'm not too fond of it. Just realized I have the music volume down. Actually, I kind of like it with no music. Kind of makes it a lot more atmospheric, to be honest. Just like this nothing. Okay, so that was a big fucking waste of time. This whole area was, actually. Why'd the power go off? I heard something. Okay. Right hand on the wall. We're gonna figure out what's going on. Don't scare me with the Wilhelm scream. Looking for a fuse box. Medical records. Power's off. Raymond Brown. Black Pine Road, 34. Heart disease. Patient needs to be monitored daily. He relies heavily on his medication without operating or appropriate care. He could die. Raymond Brown, Plains Creek. Wanda Tyler, 43 Silver Lake. Cancer. Wanda Tyler. Raymond Brown. Kyle Thornton. 8 Silver Lake. Don't fucking scare me. Okay, Bonnie Ramsey. Andrew Reed. 7. Black Pine. Marlon Fox. New therapy. Something's different about Marlon Fox. 94. These dates are important. Wanda visited on 92. Okay, she's been struggling with cancer for a while. 92. Yeah, a couple of years at least. 82. Becca Hunter. Kyle Thornton. Jeff Schneider. I'm gonna write that name down. Saw Andrew Reed. Henry Johnson. And Andrew Reed. James Comley, Bonnie Ramsey, Andrew Reed, Jason Gomez. Man, a lot of names, but not.
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Trisha. This is Trisha. She wasn't eating. Somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin and I placed it in the drawers of the lobby. If she's wondering, I found it in the basement storage. Please take better care of her things. Catherine. Catherine, that's her pin. The pin had an important year on the back of it. The pin was 1964. Catherine's got a locker. Actually, this fucking haunted area. Hello, Catherine's diary, a logbook. May 19th, 1993. Norma Jefferson was admitted to the PCH at 10:24. Her son found her on the side of the bed and immediately called us. We tried to reach Dr. Johnson, but were not able to. After the third try, we gave up and called Dr. Schneider, who was not able to be on duty. The third time that we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He's never been unreachable this many times before. Susan and I have been sick 3 days. Susan's been sick 3 days in a row, with Catherine calling in sick at the last moment. Night staff will be extremely short-handed. I've agreed to do double shifts this weekend. It is unfortunate that 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Timothy Scott drowned. Rumor is this was June 20th, 1993. Rumor was that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his grip. He was alone while everyone else was playing in the playground. His body was found 3 hours later in the river near the hunting cabin. I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15 p.m. Visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. Couldn't be exactly sure, but I thought she looked drenched. I looked out the window. It wasn't raining. Fucking haunted hospital? I need to know so I can stay away. I mean, asking for a friend. Yeah, there's a ghost. 11:15, June 26th, 1993. There was a ghost drenched. There's a lot of drownings in this town. Content recorded. What the fuck content did you record? Those shadows scared the shit out of me just now. Okay. All right, right hand back on the hall, on the wall. Well, let's do this first. Clear this. Yeah, he's cleared. I cleared him. 210. Completely blocked off. Yeah, Vodka Luigi's been a long time alt, though. Whiskey Mario. Crap. Door's bolted. Elevators aren't working. Motherfucker. Maybe the power box is on the front? No, of course it's not. What's up here? What the fuck? Hey, just an open-ass roof. Hello? Broken ledge. Someone could fall and die. I made it as a bit for this stream, actually. That's pretty funny. Now you're here. Even still. Required to use it. What the fuck? Somebody fell and died. Something's not right. Something's not right. This game's been very grounded thus far. Operating room locked. I'm getting an uneasy feeling at this hospital. Go to the church, we need to be comforted. You see any power boxes or anything that could restore power to this place? I mean, I haven't seen anything. Did that. Did that. I have a key card. Is there another way? Down there or something? Christ, I don't know. I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15. The visiting hours were over. Wasn't raining. Right here that she saw it. I'm gonna do it with a flashlight off, see if that does anything. They then scare me. So I think I know Nicole. Shit. Elevators aren't working. Nicole. God damn it. Fuck. What the hell? This is where the missing tools were supposed to be, right? At the hospital. Look, let's just go to the church. You're right, we need to be comforted. We're going to the church. Fuck out of this haunted ass building. Get me the hell out of here. You sprint faster in the town, too. I feel like you're getting the lyrics almost right. There are cops. Go, 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 go! It's kind of upsetting to me lately how easily it is to determine a stray mustache hair and then pluck it out with my fingers. Go. Flower pot, one of these. Key. No, am I insane and stupid? I guess it was years ago, maybe the keys moved? moved. And maybe the key is moved. The voice you were going for there. Well, Michael guesses. Been missing for years now. There it is. Okay. Church. Yeah, they do have medieval keys. Okay, church. Okay, hello, church. This whole town having medieval keys is another reason this can't be the United States. This is clearly like a theme park town we're in. This is like a Disney World fucking Epcot village. Mansion worker Andrew Reed's charred body found in his burnt home. Body covered with third-degree burns. At around 11:25 last night, a fire broke out on 7 Black Pine Road, Paynes Creek. Jesus. Not only is Andrew dead, he burned. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. The cause of the fire has not been determined, but the signs of alcohol bodies on the floor suggest the carpet may have been soaked and helped increase whatever set the incident off. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk last night and was leaving Ann's Courtyard Inn and Suites. Police found bottles of empty vodka in the living room next to the fireplace. No foul play is detected at the moment. Andrew Reed, a gardener and handyman for the Roberts family, more than 2 decades, has a wife and son. 11/25, June 7th, 1995. I guess June 6th. Curry favor with the mayor of the next town over. That's what the continues is. Pizza chairs. I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. Scott. Uh-oh. This is likely a note from the night of everything. Okay, yeah, sure. Huh? Okay. Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. I like the backstage of churches. appears to be a young man's room. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. He said I will be staying with him from now on. I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. 1985 is the day he was adopted. On Monday, he'll bring me to sign something. It says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad I have a new home. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There are so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. He asked me to choose which one I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looked so cool. He said he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I can put my treasure inside. I love Father Matthew. The older boys were always bullying me. They called me a bastard child and a weirdo. They said that that's why my parents didn't want me. What does bastard mean? Father Matthew said I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. He said they don't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad was going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way, no one will ever bully me again. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He is 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that. He's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I could make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. This was 10 years. This was when they were 11. Everything was going very smoothly. Derek is 5 years older. So... Derek is what? 6... around 16. 15 or 16. What content are you recording? I'm curious. Oh, you record the diaries. That's nice. Packing day, moving out, meeting Trisha, Friday, 17th, September 93. 93? Not very used, this place is. Locked. I don't have the key. Nothing out here. Oh, hello, confession booth. Forgive me, Father, for I like trains. Right? Right, guys? You seen that reference before? Hilarious. That wasn't good. It's written on the paper next to it. Well, honey, I did my best. I'm very tired. All right. I Like Trains is an old one. That's from ASDF movie. A real classic. Boy, this kitchen. Okay. Never mind. We have a window. I was going to say, this kitchen is fucking depressing. I mean, it still kind of is. It's weird to have a kitchen in an offshoot and not in the main area. That's super weird to do. The kitchens are. That's usually how you enter the home, is through the kitchen. At the very least, it's nearby. It's like in the living room, or it's like part of the living room, kind of. American Sorry Dory F. That's real. Is that really what you thought of? Is that genuinely what you thought of? That's truly. Is that truly the first place your mind went? Jail. Old and New London. Waldorf. Bro, no, because the way I'm sleepy right now, bro. Oh. Graph paper, I like it. Alright, we went cycling. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Okay, we're good. We went cycling today. Scott said he can ride faster than me. Of course, that isn't true. So we had a competition, and Trish was our referee. We set the goal line to be the fence in front of the river. I was winning until we almost reached the finishing line. I braked to prevent myself from crashing into the fence, but Scott didn't brake. He pedaled harder as he approached the gate. I yelled at him to stop, but he didn't listen. By the time he had crossed the line, it was too late. The brakes did not stop him in time. His bike hit the fence. He was launched into the air, landing on the rocks by the riverbank. I ran to him. There was blood coming from his head and scratches all over his arms and legs. Trisha came up to him and tended to his wounds. She seemed to be sobbing, even though Scott was the one bleeding. I think I'm more hurting than him. While cleaning the garage, Charles approached and asked if I would like to be his chauffeur. He said his current driver wants to spend more time with his grandchildren and is planning to retire. I have by the end of this week to decide. It's a good opportunity. I'd get a raise in salary, and I'd get to travel around the country. I think I'll say yes. Trisha came today and suggested we make our very own time capsule before I start my new job. I thought it was a good idea. We buried the box near the big stone in the cemetery. Before leaving, we made a promise to each other that we will open it up in 10 years. 2000. He was in love with Trisha, bro. I had a chance to walk around New York today. As I went to a bookstore, I remembered how much Trisha loved notebooks. There was one that was really cute. It was a bit expensive, but I think she will like it. I should surprise her by giving her the notebook on her birthday. I didn't expect to be traveling this much as a driver. On one hand, I miss my mom. On the other hand, I get to stay in nice hotels. I guess it's not a bad deal. Charles treats me very well. He even gives me extra allowances on these trips. Maybe I'll get something nice for Mom next time. We went hunting near the river. According to Scott, there was a nest in the drain hole that sometimes has eggs. I told him it might be dangerous, but he assured us that it's fine. So off we went. Sure enough, there were eggs. I didn't know what eggs they were, decided to stay a little further away. Scott started collecting them, and I noticed something moving. Trisha was able to shout out that it was a snake. I stood there, frozen, not knowing what to do. Scott turned and saw the snake. He then spread his arms out and walked slowly backwards. Trisha was behind him. He extended his right hand with a stick towards the snake and slowly placed the bag of eggs on the floor with his left hand. When he reached me, he grabbed my arm and said, "Run." We all ran away, screaming our lungs out. I think it was the fastest I've ever ran in my life. I miss the old days when it was Trisha, Scott, and myself hunting in the back of the woods playing by the lake. It's not that I don't appreciate what Charles has given to us, such as the house we live in and our jobs. I just miss the time when we were young and carefree. We would go anywhere and do, and nothing would stop us. I miss Trisha. Why doesn't she realize that I like her? Oh, you fucking idiot. Sorry, that's You're 5 years older than her, bro. Actually, wait, I don't know. I guess I don't know how old she is. Wait, no, she was 21 when she died. Scott, I don't know when he died. I need to go get his... I took a picture, didn't I? He was 20. Trisha was 21. So Scott was born 1970. Or sorry, Derek was born 1970. He had a crush on... I guess it's only a 4-year difference for them. He was like 26, she was 21. So, Scott loved Trisha. Oh, what a bunch of crap. Oops, I wrote Scott. That is true. Derek loved Trisha. Buddy, she might have realized you like her. Just like somebody else. Another one, this is from 95. Trisha visited me again. Ever since Scott was fired and told not to see Trisha anymore, she's been visiting me quite often. Not only is she angry at Vivian, she's always also annoyed with Scott, saying that Scott is avoiding her. I visited Mom today. Her cancer has relapsed. After her tumor disappeared 2 years ago, no one expected it to return again, especially this quickly. Mom looked fine, seemed to be getting used to the hospital visits. Dr. Johnson said the chemotherapy sessions are needed due to late-stage cancer, and that she would need my support more than ever. Upon leaving, I saw Scott talking with Dr. Johnson. They looked serious. I wonder if Scott found a new job after being fired. Dr. Johnson's body was found near Cherry Creek Lake today. The police came and interviewed Vivian. Apparently, she was seen with Dr. Johnson a lot. Vivian was heard with her voice raised at the police during the interview. Trisha got frightened and locked herself in a room. I don't know what's going on. Police came to my house to interview me again about the death of Dr. Johnson. I am so tired of all that has been happening recently. Scott came back with Father Matthew today. Their lawyer came too. Reporters were waiting at the church, asking why they would allow a killer back to Paynes Creek. Trisha came back from the hospital and was desperate to see Scott. When Charles and Bernard stopped her, she broke down in tears. What can I do? Why was Trisha going to the hospital? I think we saw her files, but I can't remember what it said. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back anyway, since we didn't fucking turn the power on there. And it's haunted as hell. I need a tool to fix it. You can just fucking rip the drawer off, dude. Don't be a baby. There were 1,000 zombies and he shot them with a shotgun, but then he ran out of ammo and had to run away and go in the church. Who's the killer? Not sure yet. Not sure. Got diary. Wanda. Derek turned 4 today. Vivian organized a small party for him. I really appreciated what she has done for us. After blowing out the birthday candles, I asked him what he wished for. He said, I want you to see Papa. I do not know what to say to him. I could not tell him that his father left us. Vivian is being hospitalized for mental instability. Dorothy has asked me to care for Vivian while she remains at the hospital. I wonder how... Okay, shit. Vivian mentally unstable. What do they mean by that? Oh, the killer is, they think Scott killed Vivian. I wonder how Vivian must be feeling right now, knowing that she might not be able to conceive anymore. Magdalene wants a boy to continue the family line. Not being able to have children anymore will be devastating for Vivian. I can see her. I just can't stand Sophia. She's not that pretty. Just barely a year working here, and the others are already serving her hand and foot. She's just here to take advantage of the Roberts family. I don't trust her. I wish she'd just disappear. Sophia. Question mark. Have I written Sophia before? I don't remember Sophia. She wasn't at the funeral. Sophia. 1974. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to exit the house. Was there anything I missed? I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and go pee. Enjoy these noises, I suppose. See you in a second. Gamers, upon further discovery, I realize now that it is 3 a.m. my time, which means I need to absolutely fucking go to bed. I'm so tired. I talked to Mia for a second. I called her on the cell phone. Who the fuck is DMing me? Oh. Hi, Daydream. I called her on the cell phone and I laid down on my bed while I was doing it for a second, and then I almost fell asleep. I was like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Hold the fort. Okay. Where am I going? Go to the outro. Credits. I could R2 5E4 equals. When you're right, you're right. Oh, hey, good guys. Before I go to bed, I want to ask you a question. What name should I start publishing music under? I don't think I should do Great Bird. I don't know why. I feel like that's more of a Twitch thing. It doesn't feel like it, because I have like Apple Music. I can like upload down. Like I bought like a thing. I chose Music Noda. I was thinking of kind of just doing my name, but also like my fake, my real name, but not my real last name, and doing like Gunther Wolfgang. But then Mia said that sounds too serious. I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and I have the service that'll let me post music. But I have not used it yet because it's like, choose a name. And I'm like, fuck you. Don't make me do that. I could really go for up my time. Wolfgang Star. And Merlin walked up the keyboard, I see. How much does it cost? I already got the service. It's like, I think it's like $20 a year in order to like do it from this one specific service. The thing about music is it's like you can't like be silly with music, you know? I mean, you can, but like your name just can't be like, I'm little guy playing. Bird grape. And it should be silly. I know, but I also want to be like, I don't know. I guess Eric Barone is on there as Concerned Ape. And Forbidden Term Kanto. Toby Fox also has a cool name. Toby Fox. Yeah. Anyway, it might be too late for this. Brainstorm it. Let me know what you guys come up with. I gotta go to bed. Good night. Thank you for coming. Bye. Bye.